Yo, what's up, guys? What up? What up? How you guys doing today? Turn this music down a little bit. Waiting for a girl like you. Hello. Yo, Loud Riot, thank you for the prime, dude. What up, Kate Lade? What up, Cabinet? Good to see you, man. What up, Mr. Seavark? What up, Mr. Joker Jordan? What up, Mr. Kirk Lazarus? How's life? How you guys doing? How's your weekend going? What's the scoop? What's the news? What's going on? What's crack-a-lackin'? How y'all doing? I've been waiting for a girl like you. Yo, what's up, Matt? How you doing? Shadow, good to see you. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good, man. I actually went hiking this morning, so I woke up early. I drove out to the mountains. I summited a mountain, came home. I got a fat shawarma. It was so good. Got a really delicious shawarma. Got back to my house. I showered. I made some tea, and here we are. It's been a great little day. Casual Dad, good to see you, man. What up, brother? For a girl like you. What'd you eat? Shawarma, yeah. It's like a Middle Eastern burrito, kind of. Got all kinds of really delicious meats and vegetables and some good sauces and a pita that they wrap up and grill. It was bomb-tastic. I very much enjoyed it. Very, very good. Come to Lebanon? Yeah, there's a ton of Lebanese people where I live. Like the city that I'm from has a ton of people from that part of the world. So we luckily get some really amazing authentic shawarma. I live in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. You miss LA for that reason? What, good food? Where did you move? Where do you live now? For a girl like you. Damn, I was trying to be the first sub of the day. I'm sorry, Casual Dad. You're gonna be the number 2, dude. Pacific Northwest, just all people think salt is the main event. Wow. Boring! I bet you miss like really good Mexican food. Esterar? You like that name? Dude, I like some of the names that I'm coming up with. Honestly, I'm going to be real with you guys. The random name generator in WoW kind of slaps. It kind of slaps. All of my alt mages besides Brown Lizard are randomized. I'm kind of into the random names these days. I think they're great. What's up, Mr. Dopamine? What happened to all the good streamers on Twitch? They're all gone? Dude. That's mean, bro. Can't be saying that. It's like going into a restaurant and be like, man, there's no good restaurants left in this city. You know, that's kind of like, bro. Who are the streamers that you miss? Like, the only one is me? Oh, shit. Well, that's nice. Azwog. My name is Azwog. This Mog is pretty sick. This is a great set, man. Are you playing full crit? I'm not playing crit. No, I don't think. Is crit good? I'm playing a decent mix of haste and mastery with a little bit lower versatility. It's a really fun build though. I like it. What am I playing? Psychic Shroud. Nice mug. Thanks, dude. Zayvoker. We got the Halo out. Getting slapped. Certainly this is gonna break, right? Slapped again. Guys, anybody want to stop this? Yeah, good. I've been waiting. Pass ice. Here. Takes CS. All him. He doesn't have CS for a little bit. I got 5 seconds left on my Angel. 5, 4, 3. Okay, I'm DB'd. Oppressed. Slept. Into the ring. I'm Hodge. We're alive. We're alive! Guardian. Arc. Okay, good. Blasting this guy. Block. I'm hooged. Oh, he's dead. We actually dead just like that? That's crazy, bro. Turtle? Turtle, please, Turtle. Just to do it, man. You gotta have Turtle, right? Yeah, good. But I can't move my character ever again. Slapped again. Fuck, the DRs are so short. I gotta get used to that. Ollie, lose. Just another day. I just need some gaps in the CC, brother. Johnny Bananas, dude. Thank you for the prime, brother. Much love, man. You're grinding the Holy Priest. You must be loving it. I think it's just chill. I don't even know. To be honest with you, I don't even know if I like Holy Priest more than Disc. I think I might like Disc more. But I guess I like them both. The one thing I don't like about this is it feels really hard to deal with. It feels really, really hard to me to deal with the amount of interrupts there are, and you don't really have two schools of magic. That's the one thing I don't like. Good. I don't think he's dead. I hope not anyway. Dude, you... We need the ice block. Had no faith, dude. No trust. Spell. I'll chastise this guy if I can. Just another day. Where's that rat? Chilling over there. Dead. This guy's playing mighty aggressive, man. And it's pissing me off. Here. Passing again. He invises me. Love that invis. Great job, Egg. That's why you're one of the best, bro. Why you're one of the best to do it. And oh dude, my okay, I know what's going on. My fate isn't in the right keybind for some reason. I guess I changed my binds. Annoying, but at least we figured it out. I've been trying to fade all this CC and it just doesn't do anything. His guardian. I'll forget. Blinded. Strangulated. Take him. We are alive for the time being. I have Halo in like 5 seconds. Halo. You have a... I don't even know. Does he have bubble? Psychic ward. Felt 62% damp, huh? Try to snipe him? Nice, we got him. All together. What do you think about Holy Giga pruning? Is it playable? Is it enjoyable? I think it's actually pretty fun. I don't feel like you actually are missing that much, to be honest with you. I mean, there's only one thing that I miss on Holy. Literally one thing. Guess what it is? Literally a single thing. No, it's not swap. It's Lightwell. I actually thought Lightwell was really fucking cool.
It's too far away.
I was wrong. Just can't live without you. Oh, I hate being slept right now. I don't like this at all. I feel like I can't see. Weird. That trinketed. I really like preemptively placing down a light well and like having like a little safe zone, you know what I mean? I think the hunter's probably a better target. Egg just get a living, you know? Oh, well, we lost. Sweet, that was foggers. Maybe he's alive. Thanks, yes. This rep out needs to get dispelled yesterday. Oh, dude, spammable sleepwalk and polymorph is just get me out of this game, dude. He beat me. Faked him. I know, but it doesn't even matter that I fake him because I'm just instantly CC'd my whole life. Hopefully he kicks me again. Any more CC? Just wondering for you guys. Oh, nice. Beautiful. Thank you. Hear that cast. Oh, nay. I almost got you, bro. We almost got you, man. I think this is going to be a 6-0. Arcane is so fucking disgusting. No precog is bold. Well, unfortunately, you can't just get a precog gem from the vendor. You have to make one, which is just an amazing feat, you know? Instead of just having the gems nice and conveniently placed for you, you need to actually make them. Making everything up, man, just doesn't matter. You can make me one? You guys are amazing.
I need to get closer.
This is all good, bro. Please don't. There we go. Shattered dreams. Shattered dreams. Pop like a zit, dude. He popped like a zit, mate. Sheesh. Exploded. Something like shattered dreams, shattered dreams. Dude, evokers are kind of annoying, bro. Oh, so good. I topped him. He should be fine. Just bombing heals on him right now. Benediction, benediction. Topping him. Look up over here. Need to cast a halo. Of course I'm trapped. Always trapped. I don't know. Hodge. Now I'm slapped. I wish I could just be immune to everything every millisecond. Oh, good greed, dude. Love that. Dude, what is it? Dude, do they have, like, Verdant Embrace more than normal? I swear they're just permanently immune to CC. Like, Evokers are literally just spam Verdant Embrace over and over and over. You can't even... Just CC'd so much, bro. Holy Mother Teresa! Dude, Evokers are so annoying, dude. I want to play something that can defend myself versus crowd control a little bit more. I think I need to bust out the Holy Paladin or something to take down the Zay Evoker fella. I feel like I'd even do better as Disc. Like, I don't know. I like Holy... Maybe I'm using my cooldowns wrong or something, but... I swear, man. Do you see that? Trap that shit. I'm trying. Like, I'm just gonna instantly pop this. Bomb and flash heals again. I just one-shotting the entire universe right now. I need to win this round, right? We need to win this round. We got to. Oh, he's just immune to CC permanently. You like that? Another sleepwalk. 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 I'm sleepwalking again. I'm sleepwalking again. Sleepwalking. I'm sleepwalking. Loving the sleepwalks is what we're loving. Hopefully I get slept again. I have no globals to be aggressive. Time stop. This Evoker is good. I hate him. You and me in paradise. Got a thing up. You're not dead, right? What do you even do in this situation, bro? So you just cast in their face and just pray for the best. I mean, that's nice. Love it. I mean, that was a dangerous situation. Nobody knows. It's the Wild West, bro. Do they have an interrupt up? Do they not? Did they miss their kicks? Did they just not even kick you? Who frickin' knows? Not me. It's a crazy time to be alive, bro. Oh my gosh. All right, not bad. Honestly, I think the DK should have lost every game. Like, if I'm being real, I think the DK actually should have lost every game. We just got cheesed one round. Sadly. Not gonna lie. I think I put up a good fight. Yo, bro, thank you so much. Oh my god, dude, he's giving me everything I could ever want and ever need. Thank you, man. Holy crap. I'm gonna put, dude, thank you. Mastery Versa. Love. I really appreciate that. Are we friends, Dopamine? We should be. Why aren't we? Did I do something wrong? What's up, stream? How you guys doing? Do you have any takes on the lack of hype for Midnight? Seems like a house patch for all the promotion that every platform push. I think Midnight's actually going to be really fun. Like, I'm not even kidding. I feel very optimistic with a lot of the changes and improvements they've made, even since like the pre-patch came out. And I think it's a work in progress. Is it a little buggy? Yes. Is it kind of fucked? Yes. Are some classes overpruned? Yes. But am I still having fun on most classes? I would say that I am. I'm still enjoying myself. So, let's see what happens. Kind of fucked how? I mean, have you logged on? Like, what do you mean? Can I show my healing breakdown? Yes, sir. Oh, you haven't logged on. Well, there you go. Magnus. Is that it? No, it'll probably be this one. This is my healing breakdown. So, 20% of my healing is Serenity. Roughly 20 is Echo of Light, then Flash Heal, Renew, Ultimate Serenity, Benediction. It's actually a pretty reasonable breakdown. It's a reasonable breakdown. I don't hate it. Always about pressing Serenity. Well, this build is actually you also it's not just Serenity. You do a lot of flash healing as this build. You press flash heal a lot as this. Yo, Sir Adric, thank you so much, man, for the resub. I really appreciate the problem, guys. We're at 4 subs today already, which I'm very grateful for. Appreciate you guys. I know we're having a bit of a later start to the stream today, but how do you like Holy so far? Really thoroughly enjoying it. Yep. I think it's a great spec. No. Do you think that I should have more mastery? I kind of wonder. I think I should probably stack as much off mastery as I can, right? Haste doesn't feel bad, though. I have to cast so much. I think Holy Priest actually casts the most of any healer I've played so far. Truthfully.
Greetings. Go in peace.
Dude, this set looks so good. I think this. I feel like I look like a Power Ranger or something. I look like an anime villain. How can I get more mastery? I have mastery on almost every piece. I guess my weapon. Maybe bracers. Let's see. I think the bracers are crit though. Fast forever. There. But I can definitely get a mastery weapon.
Keep it real.
Do-do-do-do-do. Let me. What did I just do? Weapon. Spelled that wrong? Weapon. Okay. I will. I think I'll take you up on that. Let me make that real quick. Thank you, Dopamine. You're such a helpful, friendly guy, dude. All right. Armor, cloth, wrists. Hi, Ben. Do you have retail open? I don't know. What do I want to use? Are these the same? Cuff bands, wrist and wrist. What's the difference? Oh, I want the Algari, right? What? Oh, it's one stat versus two. I see. What up, Mr. Jagama? Wait, should I put in wait, should I do embellishments? Is there a good healing embellishment or are they all trash? Oh, I already have one. Never mind. Don't need that. Let's do a public order and call it Venruki. Note to crafter. Commission. We'll tip. 1,200 gold.
Till next we meet.
I don't put versatility mastery. I think you need to put mastery versatility. You have a funny story? What's your story? For mastery only? No, for mastery only, it's engineering. And you have to buy a different thing. Does anyone know when Super T's normally streams? I don't know. Look at me, guys. This is me. I went outside today. This was this morning. I went on an adventure. What do you think about Holy Priest? I think it's fun. And I'm back now. Lovely. Lovely, isn't it? It's like one of the closest mountains to where I live. I got a nose hair. Gotta take care of that. I'll be first passenger to the front of the queuing, waiting to board the plane, was shit-talking the cabin crew from afar, saying, "What is taking so long?" Being hella rude. I happened to walk by, asked him to rise, asked me who it was. I said, "I'm the captain." He said, "I piss on you. Why are we not boarding?" I said, "Okay, you know fly." He says, "F you, police take him." He comes saying, "Please, I'm sorry. But I said, "You're not 14 anymore. Actions have consequences later." I mean, that's good. Honestly, like... Okay. Honestly, dude, he said, "Don't you sweat with that many layers?" Dude, I live in Alberta, man. No, I don't sweat. It's freezing up there. There's icy Rocky Mountain wind. Like, yeah, it's very, very cold. That's amazing. I love that. I hate when people... One thing that, like, really grinds my gears, and I could tell I'm not going to like someone instantly, if somebody's rude... If someone's, like, for no reason, just, like, really rude and entitled...
Goodbye.
To employees, I instantly know I'm not going to like them. They're not my type of person.
Alone light.
What name should I send it to, Dopamine?
Looking for something
Retramine.
special?
All right. Thank you, man.
May the eternal sun shine
Armor,
upon thee.
cloth, wrists. Personal order to Retramine. Yo, so good to see you, Mr. Cheltek. Yeah, I got back from a hike. I decided to just take the morning. It's a beautiful day here. So I decided to take the morning and go for a little hike. Go for a little adventure. Feel great. Got a big fat shawarma and it was amazing. And now I'm ready to stream. I think it's the cuffs, not the bands. Wait, is it the single stat one? The bands? I'm confused though. How do you make it a single stat? Like, oh. Okay, so you want me to make the cuffs. Do I need like, what do I need? I need to get the perfected cogwheel.
May the stars guide you.
Hold
Time
up.
is money,
Kill.
friend.
The perfected cogwheel.
If you ever need anything,
I am honored.
Na-na-na-na-na. That's why it wasn't working. I made the wrong freaking bracers, man. Are you kidding me, brother? Holy moly, eh? You're such a goofball. I don't have all this crap. Gosh darn it. All right, I need Evercore. Oh, come on. You're just going to trade me the ingredients, aren't you? Because you're sick of me sitting here. You're probably just going to open up trade and just give me everything because you're so like... I don't blame you, honestly. This is taking forever. All right, I'll get them. I don't even know what I need.
yeah, what do you want?
Evercore. All right, 1, 2, 3.
Keep it real.
Holy shit, that's a lot. Perhaps I should not sell alcohol. Well, they want to make money, you know? It's like, probably not, but at the same time,
Quality.
they want to just make money. Everything's about money. And that's not like, I'm not being pessimistic. Personal order to Retramine. Thank you. Put up 231 gold. All right, we're good.
Be careful.
And no more priest? Why? I'm having fun on it. I'm not allowed to play priest? Police came to tell me he felt very sorry. Almost sided with him. Told them what you said. That's a lesson. Thank you, man. The order is ready. Go disc? I could, yeah. I'm kind of enjoying Holy, though. You want me to play disc? Guys, remember, I just want to, like, I'm not trying to sell out or anything, but I just want you guys to know, for 5 gifted subs, I will literally log on beta and play any spec you want. So, you want me to play Arms Warrior? Boom. Done. You want to play Augovoker? Done. You want anything you want. What's your favorite secondary DPS so far? I think Sebro, yeah. Thank you, bro. All in all and everywhere. Does 5 gifted cancel out another 5 gifted? No. But like if you gift 5 subs, I'll play that spec a bunch. I'll play it for like a few lobbies. If someone, like let's say you gift 5, you say warrior, and then I play that and someone gifts another 5 that says something else, then I'll probably swap right away. But I'm curious to try Holy Priest. What do you like about it? It does a lot of healing. That's what I like. You heal a lot. And you have some like, you have offensive tools to push, so you can, you know, chastise fear, which feels really good. Yo, you gotta be kidding me. 5 gifted subs, brother? H-Pal? Okay. We'll do H-Pal. All right, I'm gonna do H-Pal. Thank you, Dopamine. I really, really appreciate that, brother. Thank you.
Rocky cool.
Lama messaged me. He says, do you actually think Midnight is good? I think it has potential. Thank you so much, Dopamine, for the tier 1 sub, 14 months in a row. We'll log on and play Paladin real quick. Good to watch while I prep my kit for my climb tomorrow. What are you climbing? The game is super slow. I mean, it kind of. I actually feel like it's not that slow. Weirdly enough. Everywhere. Wait, I need another cog gem, dude. I kind of want to try a Herald build. I haven't tried Herald at all. I wonder if there's any builds that are good. Will you ignore Holy Paladin for 10? No, I can't do that. I feel like that's bad manner. People think very simplistically they'll just go, well, the plane is here and we're all seated. Why aren't we taking off immediately? Well, the reason why you're not taking off is because you guys are all lazy, good for nothing slackers. It has nothing to do with air traffic control and traffic on the runway and safety conditions or anything like that. I always like, anytime I complain, like here, this is like a good perspective I think to have. Anytime I complain, anytime I complain about travel, I always just think like, dude, like for example, my last plane to Los Angeles had like, it had a huge delay, sadly. Oh God. Quick! Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. It had a huge delay. I was like 5 hours delayed and I was like kind of groveling about it. And then I was like, you know, in order to like get to Los Angeles for people 100 years ago, they had to like fucking take a train or like get on or 200 or 300 years ago, they had to get on like a fucking horse, you know, for 3 months and like brave the wilderness. So I try to just be positive. Double DK, huh? I'll tell you guys one thing. I'm very excited to cleanse this guy. I can't wait to play. Did they get rid of it actually? No, cleanse the week. I can't wait to play cleanse the week against these guys. That's gonna be amazing. Paladins went full Karen and got the holy changes. Yep, it's good. I feel that way about so much. Complaining about modern life is wild because almost all of us. Yeah, it's like I try to just. It's all about framing to me. Like, there's like one frame of mind where it's like, oh my God, I have to go get groceries. Holy shit! Like, we don't have any groceries. I have to go get some. And I like to think like I get to. Like, what other point in human history did you just get to go to a grocery store and have foods imported from all over the world? You could literally enjoy literally anything you want at all times of you know. It's crazy. I want to know what love is. I really hope this guy doesn't die. I think he's going to die. Want you to know me. Oh, you. It's gonna break, right? Yep. What the frick, man? Where did my sack go? What did I sack? Did I sack like a pet or something? Where the fuck did it go? I'm so confused. I feel like, dude, arcane mages are so broken. Doing literally unlimited infinite damage. Blinding me. Like, dude, come on, man. What is this shit? Help! I can't. I don't heal. Help! I'm dead! Like, what the fuck? Where's my heals? He makes nasty on Arcane. I mean, every Arcane mage is the exact same. You just get a fucking Phoenix out and do 1 billion damage. It's so annoying. I really hate how mage entire class... I'm not kidding you. All specs of mage are just... You get a Phoenix out. I swear mage needs tuning so bad. Alright, man. Get your Phoenix out. Let's go, baby. Mage is the new BM hunter? I mean, pretty much, yeah. Did I not have beacons on last game? Is that what happened? And no aura. No aura doesn't matter that much, I swear. It matters a little bit, but not that much. So happy this paladin gets to experience this craziness. Spell all diseases. I wanna know what love is. Alright. Dude, I want to see P-Make's UI, dude. I feel like P-Make had one of the most insane UIs I've ever seen in my life. Huh? You and me in paradise. Beacons? Okay, good. Thank you, man. Yo, Jocko, thank you for the gifted sub, my bro. Phil Collins is in bad shape. Is he? What's wrong with Phil Collins? All right. He hodged me like a bastard. Find them all. I don't know. I kind of want to try Herald of the Sun. I feel like it might have potential. Maybe I just need to be bombing Holy Lights more than I am too. Could be good. I think it actually is good. Oh. Think twice. It's just another day of you and me. I'm gonna let him sit this. I hope he does. If he doesn't, we're in big trouble. If he does, we're fine. Probably chilling. Greedy. Greedy, but it paid off. I didn't have to bubble. Mastery. He looks to be okay. A bubble. No, I fucked up. I needed a bubble lay. I'm so dumb, man. I fucked up. Is my trinket? Until I met you. What's up, Beard Cells? How you doing today, man? What up, Mr. Jocko? How do I keep going on? Oops, I'm hitting. Okay, I will sing. Okay, I don't mind this. Pause this guy. One. War Master. The Phoenix is out, just being annoying. How do I keep going home? I could trinket. I probably should, honestly. Blind, I guess. Trinket now. Split my health. Bubble. Kill! How do I keep holding on? I want to sack him so bad, please. Let me sack you! We're gonna lose. Just another day. You and me in paradise. Good man, just got into the city doing a little cleaning in my girl's condo. Then I'm gonna go to City Hall and make a video. What are you doing in City Hall? No, they brought it back, man. They canceled those paladin changes. Okay. Heli. Nice stun. comes the Arcane Soul. It's like the scariest part isn't even done yet. Here comes the barrage, 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 barrage. It's gonna kill me through wings. That's so fucking stupid, man. Arcane mages are the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Dude. I just, yeah. I just hate Arcane Soul so much. Such a gift. It's so dumb for both specs. Trap me and strang me. Not breaking. It's just another day. Been fucked up. Potato strike. Potato strike. Dodge him on his wings. Now we're kind of just waiting for a second Arcane Soul, and then I think we instantly win. As long as I don't greed. And grief. One hands. I just dispel him. Bubble. I won't lose. I just need to like weather the storm. Might lose. We lost. Dang it, man. Yeah. So that's right. I'm a bit annoyed because I feel like we wasted block 2 times for no reason. I had wings up with no CC when he was like 50% health. What's up, Zerks? How you doing today, man? Mistweaver seems crazy good every time I get them in lobbies. Yeah, I think Mistweaver's like, it's super broken right now. Very, 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 very strong. Dude, I want to try just like a regular wings build really badly. But I need talents for it. Like instead of playing Lightsmith, but I don't know what to play. I think you play regular wings. Like this right here. Holy Light. Healing is increased by 30%, but mana cost is increased by 20%. Divine Overload. Like, that's got to be good. I just don't know what you drop for that. What are your thoughts on Shadow Priest? Yeah, I don't need that. Shadow Priest seems really good right now. Paladin isn't worth it after the patch. It's C or D tier now. I think it's still good. While empowered with Infusion of Light, Flash of Light heals an additional 20% and Judgment refunds your mana. I really, really want Divine Overload. I just don't know how to get it. What do you reckon is the most impactful spec in BG Blitz? Probably Subtlety Rogue, I would say. Avenging Wrath and Avenging Crusader, 50% increase for duration. That seems so good. While in combat, your Holy Power spenders have a 10% chance to cause your next Judgment to deal increased damage. Just don't know what to pick. One other thing I wanted to see from the last game. Healing done. Oh, I don't have it. Consuming a whole fusion of light reduces the cooldown of Holy Shock. That seems good. Beacon of Light transfers additional 5% of the amount healed. Can't drop that. I think I have to drop a big talent. While empowered by Infusion of Light, Flash of Light heals for an additional 20% and Judgment refunds. Okay, that's just too good to give up. I'm gonna get this. Yellow. Divine Overload. So Holy Light, I think, heals for 100 billion with this. It's literally just lay on hands. Every heal is just giga. I'm gonna try it. Yellow. I've always preferred playing this build anyway, so I'm curious how it does. What up, guys? Hello. Got Rex, what's up, dude? Man, Savix is in a 10-man pre-made all-rogue Warsong Gulch and TBC Classic? No way. You freaking kidding me right now, bro? Are you freaking kidding me? These guys are up to no freaking good, man. 10 rogues, little cretins, dude. How's life, Vodka Cran? What are you up to these days, bro? Every night you make. I'll be watching you. All right, so this build's a little bit different. My Avenging Wrath is giga strong.
Too far away.
Flying dipshit. I know who this is. It's hilarious, dude. No fucking way. He's just dead in the open, right? Feared again. Let's see this holy light. Oh, topped him. The holy lights are big, dude. The big holy light. But like, what? How is he just dying? Alright, well, we won. But like, bro, what? Flying dipshit, dude. You're such a fucking troll, bro. Bro. Chun-Li. See? I don't know if these beacon, like... I don't think I have any way to unleash Dawnlight, right? I don't think this is worth it. I don't know why I'm playing Dawnlight. I'll be watching. Anna's calling me. Thank you. Knocks me back.
I'm out of range. Too far away.
Blinded. Okay, lay on hands. Dodge them. Blind them all. Help dispel them. Casting a holy light. It's a big. War mastery. Wow. Subro's sick. Just living life, making the most of the snow situation. Where do you live where it's snowy? Is it like not normal to get snow where you are? No frickin' way, dude. Yeah. No, I didn't have a beacon on. Like, stupid man. Weird. All my life. Freedom. I mean, this is kind of insane damage. Like, what? he? Bubble. Tell him. Dies through Trank. All my life. Where are you? What's up, Kim? How are you, buddy? I think I can actually win this. Bounced. Please don't die. And that's fun. I love NS spawn. Such fun, engaging gameplay. Who just runs at me, pounce stuns me, NS clones me. I'll do this. I War Master this. I'm hoping that he lives. It's decent Dammer Duck. In cap roar. Pounced on. Dude, it's like, it's so fucking. Oh, I hate druids, man. Dude, NS clone. Let's go. I hate these crowd controls. There's nothing. There's no outplay to them, you know? They just happen. Yeah. There's no fucking way he's dead. Like what? I think Paladin, dude. I do not like Paladin. I have wings healing up. He's just dying. We're going back Holy Priest after this. Dead. I could play Mistweaver too. Should I just play Mistweaver and dunk on everybody? Yeah, maybe I'll do that. It's my best healer too, and I never play it. Just impossible to win, man. In cap roar. Beautiful. I would say Holy Light feels good. Now I'm cloned. I just can't get to anybody. Ah, we won! Yes, we beat him! Do. Dun, 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 dun. Emergency. How was August Midnight? Randomly really good. All right, Bua, come back, bro. What's going on? Bua, hello, where are you? Oh no, his stream went down. He's cooked. No, Bua. Bua, please. Bua! Bua, no! I think we could have won that one. Well, they rebuffed it, Sipo. It's not as bad as it was. Emergency. Emergency. Guess I'm rolling Monk. Yeah, Monk's super good. I can play DPS too. Honestly, I'm down, dude. Play a little DPS. Maybe we should play some Warrior. No. That ain't gonna happen, Captain. How's your hike? Really good, man. Really, really, really good. Yeah, I could set up a Hunter. I need to. Honestly, you know what I randomly like playing is Demon Hunter. I feel like Demon Hunter is actually super fun. I'm gonna try it. But yeah, it was a nice little hike. It's one that I like to go on for just conditioning. It doesn't take that long, and it's close to my house. Well, not close, but it's only like an hour drive. But you get really good views, so it was good. Getting hungry though. I just had a fatty shawarma, but I'm a little hungry. What's up, Reese Boss? Feel like a heal bot? What, compared to like playing Void Weaver or something?
I need to target something first.
The seeds of the... Yeah, dude, Cadelade is telling me, Cadelade's telling me that he loves Hunter, which is awesome. Because normally you play Evoker. Evoker feels really, like, kind of boring at the moment, I think. He said, when I woke up, there was no Venruki. Now I'm at work and my day is poopy. Your day's not poopy, Ryan. You know what they say, man? It's like, distance makes the heart grow fonder. So even though we weren't here this morning, we have opportunities in the future to appreciate each other even more. You said you're a pretty active guy with your daily protein intake. I normally eat around like 180 to 200 grams of protein at the moment. Pretty much always. Throw in the seed of the... You had to? It's all good, bro. Love you, Kim. Dude, I finished Landman Season 2 yesterday. It was actually pretty good. This does not look like Prop Paladin? It's not, no. I got yelled at yesterday, man. Sowing the seed. Ah. Dude, what's going on with Bitcoin, guys? Is it time to buy? Doo-doo-doo. Bitcoin's on a fire sale? I don't know. Maybe it goes down a little bit more. How's the silver going, Jagama? Did you sell any of it? Or are you holding the line like Hodor? Yeah, so Dean, okay, so let me give you a little tip. You do want to preheat a stainless steel, but you don't want to ever go over medium. So like you should be like, but yeah, maybe even under for eggs. I would do medium or maybe even slightly under medium. And then you can let it sit there for like 5 minutes. If you do any hotter than that, it's gonna burn instantly. It's the same with cast iron. You definitely want to heat it up though. You need to. Said this is the weirdest market in years. I don't know what is happening. Yeah, I'm just sticking to my plan. Stick to the plan, baby. Disregard all news, all world events, all everything. Stick to the plan. We're playing Demon Hunter. The fun's back. I think you guys will like it.
It is too far away.
1, 2. Big eye beam. Throwing a Reaver's Glaive. Here we go. Foil. Foiled. My frames are all messed up, which is no fun. Come on, baby. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Spamming one-shots was a place on earth. Say in heaven, love comes first.
Closer.
Come on, bro. Did he land on hands? I think he did. This Shadow Priest damages. Dude, Shadow Priest seemed really fun. I think I need to try Shadow. It seems like such a high pressure spec at the moment.
I cannot use that. I'm out of range.
No way he's gonna die. He's actually dead. Wow, that's amazing.
Noah's blessing this gift.
I think all we had to do was kind of chill, and I think we had that. Got this Bitcoin and this crypto. I just don't understand what's going on with crypto, right? What's going on with crypto, man? Like, what's going on with Bitcoin right now? Oh, I need to reload. Yeah, Havoc is insanely tanky spec.
I need to get closer. I'm out of it. It's too far away.
This is fine. Well, I think we're okay. I do kind of wish I was more like Activist Warlock, but big damn here. Oh, I'm getting sniped out of the sky, dude. This sucks. No!
Grant him an honorable death.
Good. Beauty! Said Bitcoin regularly goes through 4-year cycles. This Bitcoin drop is nothing new if you look at the past historical data. Yeah, but I don't understand like what Bitcoin actually goes up with and goes down with, you know? That's what I don't get. And I also feel like Bitcoin really hasn't... I don't see crypto used for any practical applications outside of gambling. Like I don't see it in any aspect of my life except trading and gambling. Said Bitcoin is based on the liquidity cycle. Bitcoin's purpose is an inflation hedge. Yeah, but like, why is it going down then? Like, there's like so much speculation that like the U.S. dollar is getting weaker and they're printing more money, but simultaneously Bitcoin's still going down. That's what confuses me, I guess. I kind of want to... Ah, bro. Dash into a cyclone. I have a big damn here. I'm gonna try to make something happen. And he's dead. Unlucky. We have real crypto bros in chat. Dude. LOL, I'm done. Wow, you're just a crypto bro. No, I think it's interesting. I like talking about this stuff. Okay. I'm gonna go up in the sky and just start blasting people. Siphene is dying of old age, bro. This is not good. Do. That's a sack. Come on, bro. We gotta get him. We gotta get him. It's a big I-beam. Huge I-beam. Kill him! Siphene still just dying of old age once again. Prison this guy. Purge this guy. Blade dance. Please don't die. Kick him. That's all we can do. We just have to snipe him. Good, good. Ba-da. Na 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 na. You said he really struggled to get 1.5 pounds kilograms per body weight. What for protein? That's like some easy things that I do to get a shit ton of protein. Oh, I kind of want to. You know what I'm gonna try to do? Oh, that didn't work.
And honorable death.
Beautiful. Said I started playing PP in retail and I'm gonna go Holy Priest. Oh, how do you think they are in Midnight? I think they're actually really fun. Yo, what's up, Cal? How are you, man? Enhancement Shaman went boom. He did. He went boom, boom, pow, pow. Boom, boom, pow, pow. Big damn. Going ham. Let's go, baby. Do you remember? I got a green orb, dude. No freaking way I got a green orb. Oh my god, we got a green orb, dude. Dude, give me a break, man. We're just gonna fall over in the opener? Doing okay? You just got back from lunch with the family? Dude, I had a fat shawarma today. Half chicken, half lamb. Oh, lettuce, tomato, onions, parsley, spicy garlic sauce, hot sauce, hummus, all rolled up, pickles, little pickies. So freaking good. Dude. My granddad had a massive chest of actual 4 kilogram silver bouillons. My gold and silver ones, but the one I got are small. You lie, where's the pick evidence? I went to a place that has a perfect 5-star rating. Let me see if I can find it. We can get some pictures for you guys. Yes, sir. I've been waiting for... This place is so freaking bomb.com. Dude, look at this. Look at this platter. With just, yummy, yummy, good. Yeah, baby. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah, baby. This is my jam. After I go hiking, this is what I want the most. Shawarma Palace? It's good, man. They have like their new restaurant legitimately has a perfect 5-star rating. That's good, Holy. It is good. Yeah, it's insane. If you live in Calgary, definitely go there immediately. Tauren or human for Holy Paladin? Tauren, yeah, for sure. Looks like good portions. It is. You need to go there, Beard Cells. They opened up a new location on 17th. Go. Don't just walk. Run. LOL, check it out. Kim loves shawarma. I could take it or leave it. Nah, this place you can't take it or leave it. You'll love it, I promise. You should get a yeah, get their platter, man. It's a really good. Are you maining Demon Hunter? Hell no. Maining Demon Hunter. No. DH gameplay? Yeah, we're a Demon Hunter. We're a Demon King. Hey, guys. My name's Kid Your Soul Sale. By the way, guys, I want to say thank you guys very much for tuning in today. We have 12 subs on the day. You beautiful, friendly people. Coming in with gifted subs and Twitchy Peas. If you guys can find it in your heart to click on the subscribe button and see if your Twitch Prime is available. A lot of people just sit on them. They forget about them. If you guys are one of those people that just completely forgets about it, Jeff Bezos gets paid either way, so you might as well use it. You get a beautiful ad-free experience. You support the channel, and I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to be upset with Aldraki Reaver. Why? Joker Jordan, thank you very much for the sub, dude.
F. Bezos.
You don't get enough souls for Reaver's Glaive, so all the sustained damage it had before, all the changes are completely gone. Really? I feel like I get a lot of Reaver's Glaives. Kim! 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. Joker as well. Thank you for the prom of the 28 months. Kim, don't do it, bro. Don't do it, man. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it, man. Don't do this to me, bro. Don't do it. Don't frickin' do it. No. No, 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 no. You love me? Thanks, bro. Me too, Kim. Yeah. Foxy Llama says, I can't stand how many abilities got taken away from my main healers in Midnight and then to receive absolutely nothing new but passive interactions. NS clone, though. NS clone, though. Hey, do you want more people to see your reply? Subscribe to Premium and have your replies boosted. Dude, I think pay to play on Twitter is complete horseshit. I'm just going to say it, and I'm going to say it again. Having an algorithm that's stacked for you paying a subscription is just the... I don't know, dude. Not for me. It's the same as life. Yeah, but like... Paying for anything stupid is like people pay to have a blue check mark on Facebook, on Insta. Well, it used to be like... Dude, yeah, it was... Well, also, I don't know if you guys have heard, like, because Elon basically made it so you make money. Like, if you have interactions, you make money on Twitter. There's like a huge problem now where people just make fake accounts from poor countries and just troll on Twitter all day. And they make more money than like a full-time job in their own country. It's like people's literal full-time job is just engagement rage bait on Twitter. Like, dude. Going easy like a coffee. It's like when Chinese WoW players sell gold, they make better money per hour than other jobs. Yep. People fall for it. Dude, it's so hard not to. Hmm. I'm gonna tweet PvP is ruining the PvE side of WoW. Huh? Na, 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 na. I'm gonna run for you. There's that the occasional cute animal videos that get 300 plus likes. Oh yeah, animal videos do extremely well. Am I gonna play the Burning Crusade? I don't. I currently have no plans to play the Burning Crusade. None. But never say never. Thermia. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot the deputy. No, it's why did the U.S. government shut down again? Is it like something to do? They can't like they can't agree on the budget or something? Reaver Slave. Know this much is true.
I need to get close.
Take that.
I'm out of range.
Are you just dead? You might be. Oh, Thermia, no! Yo, Z! Thank you, man, for the sub. I appreciate that very much, my brother. Tier 1 sub, 141 month resub, dude. Thank you, man.
You are well then.
This guy wants me to go on the hunter. Okay, fine. I'll go on the hunter for you, buddy. Holy crap, dude. This wall is so toxic. Like, what? I have a lot of damn here, though. He's just dead. Well. Like, this guy really wants me to go on the hunter, but it doesn't seem to be going any better. I'm not gonna lie. This hunter is just fucking destroying him, dude.
It is too far away.
These walls, dude. It's so dumb. Give me a break, bro.
Really wanting to get into PvP next tier will probably be. Any suggestions / your idea what the heal mecha will be? Really want the glad mouse. Long.
Yo, Ronan, he says, hey, Ven, I just really want to get a PP next year and we'll probably heal. Any suggestions of what heal will be meta? I think it's really impossible to say because things are constantly changing. I would just find one that you enjoy playing. I would say Paladin's pretty safe bet. Mistweaver's probably a pretty safe bet. Priest is a safe bet. The Devastation Evoker is Copper John. Nice, dude. I just want to run at this mage, I think. Although I think the Hunter is going to win every game. I know how much it's true. Sound of your voice. Come on, baby. Break that shit. Any breaks in the lair? Big stun. Page blinks it. We get his altar. Pick him.
Don't have 12.
Sound of your voice. I know this much is true. I love the idea. There's 2 buttons on the bar. Is there? I just died in your arms tonight. Hunt, please. Please don't die in the ope. Please don't die in the ope. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die in the ope. Please don't die in the ope. Please don't die. Alright. I can't move my character.
Huxley who gifted a tier 1 sub for resource. They have given 14 gift subs in the channel.
From the sound of your voice. Probably just lost. Nice, baby. I've been waiting. Oh, Draform did not like that. All right, time to just, I guess, destroy them. I'm gonna play reverse magic this game. I think this is. I'm hoping this is a Hunter 6-0. Otherwise, that's gonna be embarrassing. But I don't think we'll lose. Hunters seem pretty good. Thanks for your UVI video. No problem, bro. Dude. Hunters definitely feel like they're quite powerful. a you use it or lose it kind of moment, you know?
I need to get closer.
I've been waiting for a girl like you. Double on them.
Out. I need to get closer.
Polly?
I'm out of range.
What? How is he like in LOS to calling me?
It is too far away.
I really want to be out of this. Oh, there's a bust. Dies through bop somehow. I don't even know what killed him, but poggers. How often do I drink? Me? Yeah, I got reverse magic this game. Dude, look at my I'm literally bottom damn, man. I don't know what's going on.
It is too far away.
Havoc is a literal Panzer tank, but the damage is like so not okay, dude. I've tried Felskar? I haven't, no. MVQ told me it sucks, but...
I'm
Poly, into Scorch, into Poly.
I need to get
I have big burst here. This is like the one moment I can maybe do a little burst if I can move my character. But I guess I can't. I want to just move my character so bad, dude. DB, Polly, Yemi. Dude, BM hunters are wild. You said they kind of gutted Eldraki Reaver. Felskard is Biss? Wait, really? I want to try Felskard. Give it to me. Was there a good build you guys got for me? I want to try it. Hey, Coop. Good evening, dude. They did some nerfs on beta for Eldraki, apparently. Might still be better for PvE, but the PvE guy was saying there's some undocumented changes that hurt it a bit. Well, I want to know that. Why is there undocumented changes? Where are the documents? You hear this, MVQ? They're saying your build sucks, bro. Sounds like some Twitchful Gladiator. Twitchful Gladiator. I'm just going to play Devour. Havoc is for noobs. Havoc is for giant noobs. It's just another day. Dude, I kind of want to make like a little yogurt bowl or something like that, you know? I feel like I just got home, but it's like also... I actually just ate the fattest shawarma on earth, but I call it kind of also like I want a little something. Maybe little kiwis, little blackberries, and a little bit of Greek yogurt with protein powder. Yeah? Yeah, baby? I'm big into kiwis these days. I don't know why. Then I'm going to make some oatmeal. Oh my god, I could make oatmeal. I didn't even think about that, dude. And I'm never gonna dance again. I know you're not a... What's your opinion, Torn or human? Oatmeal's a beta food? Dude, you're talking... Like, I was vegan for 6 years. I ate a block of tofu literally every day. I have no... You have any gut issues with all the oats you eat? No. Hell no, dude. I feel like I have insanely good guts. My guts are great. Bricks of tofu? Yup. Yo, Moxie, thanks for the tier 1 sub. 65-month resub, bro. So what does being vegan have to do with being a beta? I mean, you said that my oats were beta. You're the one that started this shit, bro. You said oatmeal is a beta food. And then I said I don't really care what people think about my food choices. Buddy. Said I don't really like food trends, but the new Japanese cheesecake is really cool. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, I don't care, bro. I actually don't care at all what people think of me. I like eating baby... I'll eat baby food all day. People think it's weird. I just think of baby food as, like, a more nutritious, grown-up applesauce. That's what I think. Yes. Come at me, bro. Banana or plum, dude. Yeah, I had a... What was the last one I had? It had like blackberries, beets, and chia seeds. So good, man. Kidding me, bro? You aren't cute? I know. I don't know. Dude, the queues on the beta are actually so fast. I don't know if you guys noticed, but like the beta queues are literally like... Beta queues are the fastest thing on the planet. They're just insta queues all day long. I'm glad more people are getting the beta and actually trying it out. Na, 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 na. Said I can't get a pot. Maybe on beta. You test my big D-bus. Can you beta test my big D-bus? Your big D-bus? What do you mean? You have like certain settings or something? Said oatmeal protein powder? Yeah. Dude, I'm not kidding you guys. I could literally make oatmeal for dinner. And I wouldn't even think twice. I might even do it. Like, I skipped my oats this morning, so I might even, that might be my dinner today. You won't? I will. Believe me. You know what's funny? I feel like I don't even eat that much oatmeal. I know I eat it daily, but I eat a 3/4 of a cup. It's not actually that much. Who's gonna drive you home? Oh. I know, Matt, I'm not. I used to be. I haven't eaten oats in about 6 years. You're missing out, man. You're missing out, bro. Nothing wrong. Come drive home tonight. You make it with oats or water? Or milk or water? Water. Yeah. What Oh god, man, what is this? You can't go wrong thinking something's wrong. I have to remember how to play this spec. How do you play this spec again? All right, so you're gonna run in, you're gonna press that, you're gonna shatter your souls, then you're gonna run in, you do the swoopy swoop into the I beam into the thing. Okay, I think I remember. Somebody left, man. Are you kidding me, bro? Holy crap, eh? Flashcast at focus. Void Nova. Do I not have Shift X
I
down?
need a target.
Oh, it's right there. F's down. Dude, I have it right there. Kidding me, bro? Go wrong. Thinking. What's wrong? Dude, I still can't believe that this stupid spec has 3 charges of warp or shift. Like, bro. This spec literally has infinite mobility, and it pisses me off. I actually swear Vengeful Bonds is good. What's the difference between beta and pre-patch? Beta is basically testing what it's going to be like at max level in the next expansion. Pre-patch is just trash. What's your number 5? I'm using the passive soul immolation. It's called spontaneous immolation. Oh yeah, you of course, Shaz. That's the whole build. Actually, you spam it. Did I see the new Bellular video? No, I didn't. Is it something negative about Blizzard and the War Within? I'm gonna go out on a limb. He sort of went off. Should we watch it? Something, something, Blizzard, I can't believe you done this. Something, something, slop. Trash. We can watch it, dude. I think we gotta take a shot for every time he says slop. All right, should we watch it? Did you watch the preach video? What's that one about? Oh, here we go, guys. 26,000 views. Let's watch it. All right, we'll turn it up here and let's just see what he has to say. Okay, so we're looking for the word slop. We'll see if we hear it. When I watch his videos, I gotta put it at like 1.65.
There's a phenomenon called firefighter arson. It's when a firefighter goes out and starts a fire. That might sound like nonsense, but apparently it's a thing that happens, and it kind of gives them a chance to be hero for the day. And this is still a video about the pre-patch, though, because Blizzard have kind of been accused of doing the exact same thing. This pre-patch event seems to have gone down so poorly that people are starting to believe it's almost being done like this on purpose. You know, Blizzard setting fire to their own game so they can rush in, fix it, and claim the glory. Now, that's obviously not true, but it has happened so many times in a row that by this stage, I don't think anyone is surprised. And that's a really bad thing. So today, we're going to work out just what the hell's going on with this pre-patch.
What is it?
Pre-patch events in WoW are never too complicated, but this one is certainly the most simple. 6 quests, with only 4 actual objectives. There are some world quests, a tic-tac-toe minigame, and 18 rares to kill. Now, those rares spawn as part of a regular event, so once a rare is up, everyone flies over, zergs down a few mobs, then kills the rare, and that's basically it. Now, for doing that, you get an insignia as a reward and a chance at some champion gear. And like always, those insignias can be traded in. Over at the cosmetic vendor for a mount recolor, some new weapon transmogs, and some old classic armor. Or at this other vendor for gear that will see you into midnight. Though there are a few other rewards, like a mount recolor as an achievement for killing every single rare. Now, of course, you may look at this and think it all sounds rather inoffensive or maybe a bit normal. But you see, I haven't actually told you how much everything costs. At launch, you are getting 1 insignia from a rare every 10 minutes. A single piece of gear would cost 40 of them. So that's over 400 minutes, most of which would be spent just AFK, waiting. Over 6.5 hours is what that comes out to, for a single piece of gear. That's what it launched with. If you wanted all the cosmetics from the vendor instead, you would need 475 insignias. If you just farm them out this way, it would take 80 hours. Now, maybe a little unfair there. There's the weekly quest that give you an upfront stack, and world quests that give you more than the rares. But those things are limited, and even if you were to cut that in half from other sources, you'd still be looking at like 40 hours of farming. But even worse, it would actually take you longer than that, because other people can teleport you away. And I'm not kidding, this is actually happening. Blizzard put a portal to Donegal in the zone, but they somehow messed it up, where instead of the portal teleporting you, it teleports your target. So you can just yeet someone somewhere else. So obviously, chaos ensued. People were reliving the glory days of griefing, teleporting each other, across the entirety of Azeroth. At least for a while anyway. That sort of thing is usually fixed real quick. But as funny as it is far from the only problem. People are reporting that the world quests don't work if your character has done quests in the Twilight Highlands, and on top of that, Blizzard forgot to disable faction-based tapping in the cross-faction event, and even stranger, they forgot to put a ranged weapon in the loot table. So, sorry, hunters. And to top it all off, midnight crafting materials and transmogs are now showing up on the auction house. That obviously shouldn't happen. Now, by Wednesday night, they had already pushed changes. The portal was fixed, obviously. Rares now spawn in every 5 minutes, and they give you 2 to 3 insignias. Gear drops from the rares are now 3 times as likely, and they're not limited to 1 per day per rare. The vendor gear now costs 20, down from 40, and that's why I started off talking about firefighter arson. Those are all good changes, but they shouldn't have been needed, and that's basically why it looks like firefighter arson to people. And I get it. I mean, if you look at the raw maths here, the event is at least now 5 times easier. Blizzard had to change every single number to get it closer to right, and that makes you think...
look like? Wait, that's what the new quest thing looks like? It looks kind of cool. Is that an add-on? I haven't even seen it. Oh, okay.
Did they even try in the first place? And you know what? Maybe they didn't. Because for basically every recent patch, Blizzard have pushed a reward system that's been undertuned, and then they've waited for feedback to improve it. They, I guess, seem to think that that works well internally. I can't say what they think, but it keeps on happening. And at this stage, I just have to say that it's really quite cowardly. It is the behavior of a team that does not want to take responsibility for getting something right. So they ship it clearly wrong and then just let the live data show them the answer. If you're a good designer, you should be able to hit the mark a lot more close than this. It essentially seems they've learned to use their live service feedback loop as a crutch, even if that is a real shitty experience for actual players who are paying real money.
I genuinely think this is fair criticism, to be honest with you. I actually tend to agree with what he's saying here. I do think the pre-patch was absolute garbanzo trash.
On launch day being the big day that Blizzard hypes up and markets for their new patch. So I don't know how many patches in a row I'll have to make basically the same sort of video talking about the same thing, saying there's a new thing in WoW, some of it looks good, but don't play it for at least 2 or 3 days, or maybe a week. Because patch day doesn't actually mean they're launching a patch. It basically means that's the day they're sending you in as a paid tester. And normally I wouldn't say something like that because it would sound like a conspiracy theory. And to be clear, I don't think this is overtly what they plan for. But by now, it has happened so many times in a row. Though you may have heard the phrase, exploit early, exploit often. If I was to say, recommend you wait a week before you play a new patch, well, who knows, maybe you'd miss the day one exploits or something like that, which can make it feel a bit damned if you do, damned if you don't.
He said this entire channel is rehashing the exact same thing, though. Yeah, I do think you have a point. But also, these patches are consistently pretty underbaked and pretty bad on their release. So it's like, it feels like he's beating a dead horse, but also the same mistake keeps happening over and over.
This pre-patch event, then, is the icing on the cake for possibly the most unfinished pre-patch of all time. And it does just make us ask, Blizzard, why did you bother with any of this? Why are Blizzard doing this to themselves, and of course, to us? I mean, if you look at the event, it's thematic enough. Twilight's Blade are relevant in Midnight, but showing them off now, with almost no context, kind of undercuts their appearance in the early Midnight story. The rewards, from the mounts to the gear, are also not particularly inspired.
Said, to be fair, he could spice up and make some positive vids. Yeah, that'd be good.
And all of this goes down to the Twilight Highlands because, I guess, it's got Twilight in the name, and it's convenient enough zone for Blizzard to stick a phase onto. And even if you look at the execution, I mean, the Void Elf camps and NPCs are seemingly just plopped into the area, just willy-nilly. It doesn't feel crafted and polished, which is, of course, what we should expect from Blizzard. It makes you think, is this all just filler to kill time? And I think it probably is that. Blizzard don't have the time to do this properly, so they phoned it in. Not because they wanted to, but probably because they had to. Instead of something new, they made another rare farm waste of time. That's gameplay that we've been vocal about wanting a break from since Zaralek Cavern pissed us off all the way back in 2023. And here's the thing. We've always had pre-patch events. Some have been well received, like Legion's Invasions and Dragonflight's Primal Storms. But for this one, Blizzard just treated it like a chore. It's like this is their version of just doing the dishes just so you can have them be done. It's clear that no one had the time or the will to make this something worth logging in for. And to be clear, it's not worth logging in for. And that's the exact same vibe that we got, say, flying around some of the Zaralek rares.
That's so brutal, dude. Just do the dishes.
And to some degree from some of the Koresh world content. Their focus is clearly already on the next expansion, or the next patch, and not necessarily on the stuff that we're about to play very soon. And honestly, with an expansion about to release and a patch due 6 weeks after that, it's kind of hard to blame them. I mean, we've all been there before in our own lives, and that's why I think something probably needs to change. Because at this point, Blizzard needs to be more realistic about what they can actually put their effort into, and what they can actually ship to a good level of quality. Because if they don't do that, we'll have another expansion of Nightfalls, Dastardly Duos, and Radiant Echoes. Those are all things that shipped. But I think everyone would be much happier, Blizzard and probably us, if they cut some of that chaff out and just focused on making better gameplay. Because I actually think that's the problem here. I think they're too busy making random filler stuff to actually make good gameplay, and to focus on the quality of what they deliver. And I don't mean some sweatlord combat, I mean something else to do that isn't an utter chore, like what they've shipped here, or that, of course, is actually shipped with a pacing and reward system that vaguely makes sense. And while the bugs are frustrating, I don't think that's the main problem. So let me explain.
They're adding some stuff, though. Like, I feel like the next expansion is adding new things.
The worst offense here isn't the bugs. It's not that it's unfinished. It's that it doesn't actually respect you as a player. Now, that is something Blizzard continually talks about, basically being the pillar of how they make World of Warcraft, that everything they do is for you. If that were true, something of such low quality would not be shipped. Now, Twilight Ascension is very similar to Dragonflight's event, but in a buggier pre-patch and with more waiting. That's an important difference, but it's not the most important one. In this, there's no real reason to farm the mobs. You just sit in one place and you wait for the rares. In Dragonflight's pre-patch, you could farm the mobs. Same with Dragonflight's launch content that was fairly well received, like the Obsidian Citadel and the Cobalt Assembly. Farming mobs may sound boring, and it can be boring, but let me put it another way. In those other systems, players had something they could actually do. They could press buttons on their keyboard and see things happen that mattered, even if only a little. Mobs dying in their screen usually meant they were making progress. That's how it worked in those events. But in this kind of event, it's literally just a waiting game. You're not actually playing a game anymore. You're just engaging with an obvious reward system. Nothing you can do will speed it up, or slow it down, or improve your rewards. It's just...
I do think I actually do agree with that a little bit. I feel like these type of events where it's just a zerg of a boss that you can literally be AFK for is kind of boring.
Show up, wait, tag the mob, that's it. There is no gameplay. And I don't mean when I say there's no gameplay, that there needs to be hard bosses or anything like that. What I'm saying is, there needs to be a game. Hey, maybe the reason they put the tic-tac-toe toy in is because they knew the event has nothing to do in it, and at least tic-tac-toe is a goddamn game, not a waiting simulator. The rather legendary civilization designer Sid Meier said that a good game is a series of interesting decisions. And I do think that that quote has been quite often misused, but I think that the Dragonflight grinds are a decent example. They were mindless grinds, but you could still play them. You could swap your talents to maximize mob tags or AoE damage. Over time, you get used to routes that matched respawn timers. You could even find groups that were trying to optimize the whole thing. You could engage. All those things are tiny decisions that made up playing a game. This pre-patch event doesn't let you make any decisions. Well, I mean, there's an obvious decision. Are you going to bother with this thing? My personal answer is no. I'm not wasting my time in this shit. It's a complete waste of time. Now, there's lots of stuff in Midnight that looks fantastic, that I am really excited for. But this event? No, this is not it. And Blizzard, if you're going to market something as a big event, a big patch, if you're going to have like literal, marketing events like the one that I believe they're doing the day that this video posts, or maybe the day before this video posts, if you're doing things like that, and all your marketing is pointing people into this experience, that's just not good, guys. Just imagine for a second that a player listens to what all those Blizzard bigwigs say, right? About caring about the players, all those things, which I'm sure they actually do. But imagine if somebody listens to that, takes it seriously, logs in, and then finds this event. Are those words going to feel true? Will that make Blizzard's marketing credible, or will it...
So to be honest, I wouldn't have minded a longer War Within. Dude, they should have done a Fated season. I think they should have done a Season 4. I feel like the expansion should have just come out later. But it's... Yeah. I would have been super happy if the developers had more time. Because I know that people are working hard on this game. But it's like, they have to do a lot. And then you have to pick your priorities. Like, it's something.
Make it feel like a bit of a weird joke. And it's not just this. Take the revamped new player experience. There's loads of good stuff in it, but you know the whole really cool talking point about how as you're leveling up in Dragonflight, you would finish the regular campaign and then be able to go and do the raid in story mode and play through all the patches? Well, it turns out queuing for Vault of the Incarnates is broken, and it's been broken for weeks, which means the new player experience, that whole leveling process that's supposed to be the one nice cohesive story, it's broken. Again, the quality of delivery actually matters. You have real customers. And while there's so much in Midnight that looks great, that I'm really excited for, that I know looks really good quality, that we have to go through this bit first just kind of sucks, and it's bad for the health of the game. And we can't have another expansion load of busted day one patch experiences. Blizzard, you just can't do it. It will hurt you. You've already lost a lot of credibility through the War Within, and you can't let
What is that? What is the... Somebody told me I should watch a Preach video. What's the Preach video? Preach video. Preach WoW. WoW video. It's just another day. Oh, the add-on video? Can't ship your product, there's still... Here.
Holla ballers! And the new UI add-on Blizzard All Built In is here, and I'm sure I'm not the only one who was kind of hoping to draw a line in the sand and say, you know what, I'm on board, we're getting rid of all the computational add-ons, I'm going to go clean with Blizzard's new thing, and I'm never going to worry about add-ons again. This is going to be my setup, I can take this anywhere, and I won't have that issue whenever some new patch drops of updating all my add-ons and doing all that stuff. I want to start fresh. That was my hope and dream after playing the alpha and seeing the progress of what Blizzard was doing, and now it's here, and I just don't think I can do it. And it's really genuinely saddened me a little bit is to look at what they've done and just have a lot of questions that's weird decisions that have been made here that are very frustrating to me, because I am willing to give context. I'm more than willing to have it not perfect. I'm okay with that in order to get 90% of the way there, which I think what is Blizzard's goal is to do that. But we should put some context as well. Blizzard never said they wanted you to be add-on free. That was not ever in the cards, right? Some people have been spreading that message. They just wanted to get rid of all the computational stuff. And as far as I'm concerned, nearly everything I used in my UI was computational stuff for rating improvements and a little bit of visual stuff. But if I can get 90% of the way there with just the base UI, I'll be more than happy to rock that. Be happy as we can go. But some odd things that I think it's worth raising the question.
You said, Ben, this is too TikTok brain. I'm too old. Really? This is how I listen to everything. I feel like... I don't think I could do more than this. I actually watch pretty much every video at 1.5 speed. I don't think it's a TikTok brain. It's just so slow. Like,
Can you please fix this? Because then I can be just add-on free.
It just saves
and
so
not
much
have
time.
to worry about it. The base game will totally fine, and I'll support Blizzard in doing those things. So in YouTube fashion, I'm not going to cover absolutely everything that I think's a major problem, but I've done it in a nice numbered order of things that I really do think Blizzard should prioritize in order to allow a more seamless transition.
And this way we
because during the alpha and stuff, yeah, I'm fine with the progress of development going on and on and on, but now it's actually here, I kind of need...
You said... You said bro turning a 25-minute video into 1 hour. It's actually insane.
It's be a different way. So let's jump into game, and then we can have a look at this.
Like, yeah.
All right, so in some ways, this is very similar to the UI you guys have seen me use for years and years and years. Buttons down here, frames here, and when I attack something, my buttons appear and do stuff. It's like most of the way there, but the things that are making me consider installing a bunch of add-ons. And I say a bunch of add-ons because, as we know, a lot of the, well, not a lot, but several of the major add-on developers that we have used in order to make our UI are not going to be carrying that forward, at least yet, into Midnight, because, rightfully so, I think, they have to rebuild everything from the ground up, because the way the foundational core of how that add-on works no longer functions.
Is this
So
too
to get the end
fast?
result,
This
they have
is
to rebuild
reasonable.
all the back end, so
This is
there's just
1.5. Don't tell me you guys can't digest this. This is digestible.
not prepared to do that. And certainly if we look at things like WeCores, which are completely out as of now, you could download an entire UI pack, and it would just be a string of information, pump it in, and you get your favorite streamer's UI, your favorite YouTuber's UI, or a UI you really like that your friends have, whatever it is. You could share that going forward. All right, so let's start with the most obvious one, which I think is almost done in an intentionally cruel way. And that is gaps. I want to talk, number, what are we doing? We're doing 6 main ones. Number 6 on the list that bugs the hell out of me, and I'm not joking when I say this, is one of the primary reasons I don't think I can use this UI, because even me, who is not somebody who's going to pixel perfect everything, I'm not going to do that, I'll get it good enough, cannot stand this, is the weird gaps that Blizzard has implemented into the game. What am I talking about? Look at the damage meter, right? You can't put the damage meter to the actual edge of the screen. There's a really weird and large gap that goes around it. And it's not the only thing that does this. Now, I've tried, in collaboration with my stream and other people.
Dude, I'm not going to lie. I don't like it right against the screen. I mean, maybe there should be that option, but I love it when there's like a little bit of an invisible edge.
Who are very fancy UI people to implement strings of code which like unlocks it and untethers it. Trust me, if you've got some idea that might work here, we've tried and it doesn't work, and it's just a bizarre gap, which means you end up just unable to get rid of this weird space. Now, I bring this up because why? It's my simple question. It's why? Why does this exist? No matter what you do, even if you drag this literally like off the screen by unlocking it and unsnapping it to things so you can literally drag it off, it will reset to this position. And it will just leave you with it sort of like hanging out of the edge of the screen with this weird gap. Now, again, I'm not a UI fanaticist. I'm really not. But why? There's nothing that goes into this area whatsoever, and it just creates these bizarre, weird gaps around your screen for some reason. For some obnoxious reason, it just leaves these weird gaps everywhere. Despite the fact, and I'm going to be referring to this a lot, even since 2004, when add-ons came into this game that were mainly visual, right? We hadn't started making the crazy computational stuff back then. People were putting things to the edge of the screen. So there wasn't this dead space that was just existing around the screen. So why this is here now is very bizarre to me.
The irony to me, like, here's one thing that I find semi-ironic about this is, here. There's a clear gap between his webcam and the game. He's got a gap here, bro. He's gapped out. That's diff. Is it diff? I don't think it's diff.
Because it makes no sense. And no matter what you do, you can't change it. All right, so that's number 6. Let's go to number 5, because it kind of relates to this. You can tell what was made more recently, because each of these frames, right, we'll call them all frames, has different options than
That's
other
like 1
frames.
millimeter. It's not 1 millimeter, bro. It looks like 1. This is not 1 millimeter, by the way. Look at this. My whole cursor fits there, bro. That's a huge gap. You could fit a toonie in that gap.
Instead of what you would think would happen is they would create a base idea of what all the frames could do similar things. Because one thing you don't want from a user perspective is to have options and choices in one area, and then you want to apply those to another area, and they don't exist. So there's a simple idea. If I right-click the damage meter, which was obviously a new addition to the overall UI, right? That was created during the Midnight Alpha. It has a whole bunch of options. Like, some of these do relate to the information in the damage meter, but not all of them, right? We've got styles, we've got background opacities, we've got all these kinds of things that you can do things with to modify this in some way. But this doesn't exist in any other shape or form. Right? It doesn't. These are different options. Now, again, some of them do relate specifically to, like, the action bar. But where's all the other modifiable options? If I go over to the chat window, I just have width and height. Well, what if I want to change, like, the background and the style of it? What if I want to change any of those things? Why don't these exist here, right? It's very weird that there isn't the same suite of options that exists in here that exists everywhere else, right? Opacity and stuff. So, and this is where I think there's a little bit of a weird thing where people go, well, why would you want to change the opacity of that? I don't care what you wouldn't do. I care what I might want to do, and just having the same options elsewhere. So it does look like they either went through and decided, or Blizzard decided, you don't need that you don't need those choices. So we're not going to give them to you. Don't do that. Let me make whatever I want to make, right? Let me make whatever I want to make. And in some cases, options exist within the actual, like, interface menu, right? When you go into options and interface, things will exist in here that are relevant to here, but they don't directly link backwards and forwards, right? Thank God for the search bar is what I would say. Thank God for the search bar and able to drag through this and find exactly
the search bar is clutch. I've never used the search bar more in my life.
Nameplates,
That's a
all that
true
stuff is
fact.
left around, but you can't modify it quite simply through here. So it's still disconnected
Dude,
is the word I would use.
I
There's
need
still a lot of
freaking
things that are
hoodie
just
or something, man.
disconnected where they
He said
should
he's
feel
about to
connected and
cry.
unified so that I have the same
No,
options
he's
going
not.
through this. So that would lead me into number
You
4.
guys, I don't know why
Sure,
you guys
number
are
4.
cracking me up so much.
Being
today.
able to remove things from the UI that I don't feel are necessary. This is something that has existed in many of the games. If I think about Final Fantasy 14, for example, I can do this with any UI element whatsoever, and that is simply
Unreal,
to
dude.
remove it if I want to. Doesn't matter what it is. Doesn't matter how much importance you put on it. If I don't want to see my player frame, I can just hide it and get rid of it. Now, there's good reason for this, because you might be like, why the hell, Mike, would you want to get rid of that? Simply put, Blizzard is upping housing, and they want to increase roleplay stuff, and they want to do that. A lot of people want to have a completely clean UI for that, besides maybe some macro functions for emotes and things like that, and that might be of like no concern to you. And again, I go back to the point of, it doesn't matter what you think is relevant. These are choices you might want to have. So for another example, which I think is more relevant, I don't want to see, say, my bags on the screen. I have no reason to do that. Since 2004, I've been able to press B and have that window appear, and then press B and make it go away. I don't need to see this icon anywhere on the screen. This is just taking up space unnecessarily, and I don't want to have it. The best I can do is collapse it down, which is here, and not have the bags on show. Although, I did find it really funny. If you don't have a reagent bag, which I've just never bothered to pick up, and you collapse the bags down, it like looks at you menacingly and judges you and goes, you don't have a reagent bag. So we're not going to hide that fact. We're going to tell everybody, whoever sees your screen, and we're going to remind you all the time that you don't have a reagent bag. And it just lingers around and hangs on. But more to the point, I should be able to not only hide any element of the UI whatsoever. So when this pops up, right, when we go into edit mode, if I don't want to see status bars, XP bars, my bags,
the
my
range indicator, I don't know why you can't change that. Like, you know what I'm talking about? The ranged indicator. It's really weird. You know, like, I don't know if you guys have healed or not, but like seeing when people are
menu
like
options,
out of
'cause
line.
I know the key bindings to them. I should be able to just disable them so they're not visible at all. Or more
What do I think about Windwalker? Windwalker's pretty fun. Yeah, it's pretty fun.
And I'm genuinely
It does
really surprised this does not
insane
exist. Is
burst
the
right
ability
now.
to only appear when you mouse
I
over
feel
them.
like it's damage.
This has been
moved
functionality
around
that
a
once
little
again
bit,
has existed in nearly every UI add-on since 2004, and they haven't done that. So a great example of that for me personally is the 2 bars that I have on the side contain things that I want keybinds for, but I absolutely do not need to see on a normal day-to-day basis, right? It's got like my mounts on there, it's got health potion, health stone, teleporters, getting my transmog mount out, all that stuff, and I do not need to see that unless it's under very specific circumstances. I don't need to see it. These are macros and raid leading tools that I don't need to see. So in every UI I've had for the last 20 years, that has existed. This bar has always existed, but it's hidden until I mouse over it, and then it'll just show up. It's there, because I'm specifically looking over here, and in day-to-day gameplay, I don't mouse to the very edge of the screen in any way, so it's not interfering with me, gives me a cleaner UI. And again, weirdly enough, this is functionality that has existed with UI add-ons for the longest time, and I'm bizarrely confused as to why this isn't here. In the 2026 updated, modified UI that they want people to kind of use and to make life better,
are hidden
not to
bars.
have this functionality.
So his,
very, very
he's
odd.
not happy that...
Let's go to the...
He's saying that what he wants is to be able to move his cursor and then they appear. So he doesn't just want them hidden. He wants to be able to have them hidden, but then move his cursor to click something and have them come back.
Oddest one for me. Let's move forward. This will be number 3. One of the ones I consider to kind of be one of the most criminal decisions that I still think, and here's where I draw the line in the sand, because you're probably thinking, like, just get an add-on for it. I understand where you're coming from. I do. It was something, I think, again, servers were hoping to not have to do, but these are the reasons that I kind of need an add-on for this, because it's weird it's not here. And enemy cast bars. Enemy cast bar is one of the most important pieces of information that you can glean, right? It's one of the most important pieces of information that you can get is the enemy cast bar.
Yeah.
And you can't detach it from this frame and move it anywhere, which is really strange. Really strange. No matter what you do, you cannot detach it from here and say, put it in the middle. Now, there are definitely some people out there I've seen who are like, oh, I don't need the enemy cast bar in that way. I understand that. I find that a little strange, or there are always exceptional players playing with default UI at very high end, but being able to have this, especially when you're doing high-end PvE and PvP, and to have a nice, clear indicator of the
like
enemy
a
cast
Mez
bar
style.
is very useful. And I would also argue, quite simply, this is not a computational thing. The information is already being presented by Blizzard. It's there, right? This is not adding something into the game, but being able to detach this and move it, again, looking at many other MMOs on the market right now, it is one of the easiest and earliest things that is given to players in order to be able to move in some way. But they don't allow you to do that. And this kind of compounds the next effect, is target of target. You can't move it. It's gripped to here. Now, if you guys have ever tanked, certainly if you've ever tanked, or if you've been a healer for a long time, target of target is a really vital piece of information on regular occasions. Regular occasions. It's one of the first notifiers for your tanking is if your off-tank has pulled aggro or he's not taking it off you. It's some sort of level of information like that. If you're a healer and the tank has lost aggro, knowing where that enemy is going and who it's trying to attack, where it's casting its spell, is kind of a good...
To be honest, all these issues are just consequences of not having enough dev time. It's not like these devs don't realize, oh yeah, I'm sure it'll be added eventually. I feel like at this point, they're just putting out fires. Pretty much. just like the highest priority things, putting out fires, and then I'm sure they'll keep updating as the
Piece
game
of
goes
information.
on.
Yeah, it is absolutely clamped and unmovable from this frame. You can't change its size. You can't do anything with it. It's just locked to the here. Why? This is one of the most basic forms of frames that have been used in MMO combat across a suite of games for a really, really long time. And to have this be unable to be just moved around normally, I'm talking like there's codes and things you can do, and I know you're probably screaming like, you can do this and this. There is no simple way or a normal approach that allows you to mess around with this. And most people, if they don't realize how important target a target is, will not care about this. But for other people, this is kind of a really vital piece of information. Where is this spell being cast? Who's currently tanking? Who's doing what and what? That is good information to have at all times, right? Healers will often be targeting the boss, and they can see the target was what's going there. And you want that is quite prominent information, and you might generally just not want it to be clumped below a target frame that's filled with debuffs and buffs and a cast.
Dude, that was the longest beta queue I've had today. That was nuts, dude. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I need to get a hoodie. I'm very cold. My basement is freezing right now. So I'm gonna finish this and then I'm gonna get a hoodie. That's what we're doing. Glad you're having fun. Thank you. Just another day. Or we can do 50 squats. God, man. Congrats on 100K on YouTube. Oh my god. This is why we can't have nice things. Free Jagaba.
Look how tough all of you look. This is gonna be good.
Also, gotta get your boy Super telling Prop Pally is good as dangerous. Yeah, he's crazy, man.
Don't mess
Alright, here we go,
this up
guys.
for me.
I'm a demon. Shooting him. Oh, do you see that? I feel like I played that so good, man. He's not happy. Stack. Spell. Here we go. Hey, damn here. Oh my god, dude, the spec does a disgusting amount of damage. This is the best spec in the game. Not even close, but okay. I wish Avara did more than just run around and do damage. But like, bro, no other spec in the game does this. It's just another day. You and me in paradise. Do, 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 do. Wait a minute. Wait, this guy's playing Asa.
Ah, come on! I didn't see that coming. Neither did they.
You said really? Did they change sub and fire mage? Shaz, are you playing this spec a lot, man? I feel like you're being a bit defensive of it. How do you get your enemy frames to look like that? To look like what? Better Blizz plates, better Blizz frames. Double stun them. There you go. Going Super Saiyan. Bring it in. Relax on me. Like out. Okay, gouges me. He really doesn't want me to cast this. Oh, dude, you're so annoying. Ah, it's just Demon Hunter. Yeah, frick off, bro. Just another day. Oh, this is bad. I could have dropped the darkness. Oh, nice for it.
We need to get closer.
Stay down. Stay down.
Keep it this fight.
Devour, devour, devour.
I
Dude.
didn't see that coming. Neither did they.
Devour will probably get nerfed. The buffs are interesting, so I'm not. So I'm sure they'll get tuned a bit. I don't really know. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Da-da-da. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a big item here. Let's have the paladin. Charmed him. That free farm some souls, going into Giga mode. Omega Giga. Devour. Devour darkness.
Get you wine
Devour.
fighter.
Oh, please. Cap this guy. Stunned him. Stun that guy. Oh, you're dead as fuck. Oh, dude, how did that hit you?
I'm gonna remember that one for a long time.
So does Sidu still stream WoW? I think Sidu does a lot of. I think Sidu will stream when the expansion comes out, but he's mostly focusing on some other type of content right now. You know, he's doing some gambling and slot stuff. Casting. 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 Kicked him.
Oh, you
Oh, don't die in the ope, dude. Come on, bro. Use something,
For a long
man.
time.
Said, this is why I'm single forever. More money to spend on WoW. Yeah. Once you have a family, it's tough, dude. Once you have, like, I don't even know. I think Sidu has 4 children. I think he has, like, 5 pets and 4 children. Or his 4th is going to be born soon. Nuts. Alright, so my plan in this game is just gonna be to like try to stop the Windwalker monk from having too much fun. I'm gonna go on the druid.
I did that.
Oh, come on, bro. You gotta admit. Yeah, but the thing is, like, so here's my thing. It's nuts, man. Come on, bro. You gotta admit, this is crazy, bro. This is great. I just, like, there's certain specs right now. Like, I'll give you an example. Like, Devastation Evoker. Devastation Evoker is one. Havoc Demon Hunter is another, where it feels like all of your buttons are very, like, very, 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 they don't do anything. Like, every single button you press just feels like it just does 2% of their health. Do, 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 do. Feels like they can all just be the same. What does Rapid Strike hit for 9k and Judgment hit for 100k? Bro. Yeah. That's ridiculous, man. Do, 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 do. I'm at the point of watching YouTube until we get at least 35% dampening. Oh, dude, I think we need to make something to eat, though, no? What do you guys think? If there's no cooldown tracking in Arena anymore, how are you guys going to cast AWC? Let me ask you, are you guys under the impression that like Blizzard isn't going to have like god accounts that have workarounds for that kind of stuff? You shouldn't be able to track cooldown. I could cast the game easily. You don't think I could cast the game in my sleep with no add-ons? It doesn't faze me at all. I could sit here and talk about WoW all day, every day. PvP ambassador Venruki? Dude, I don't think I'm gonna be an ambassador. So that's not how the API, the functionality did not go away. That's not how the API works at all. Think of the API as a key to a door. Behind that door is information. Blizzard decides what key gives access to what and what is behind each door. They'll always have access to the door regardless of what they made the key for other people. Yeah. That's why I always think it's interesting when people are like, oh, you're not going to be able to use add-ons anymore. It's like, well, I'm pretty sure they use like Blizzard accounts. They use GM accounts. Said the ambassadors are going to be just as useless as community council members. Do ambassadors get like free game time? I think you get like giveaway type stuff. Yeah, just like I don't know like what does it mean to be an ambassador? Like you have to, I think you have to have like a dedicated Discord community to be like answering people's questions and stuff. I don't think I could physically answer more questions about WoW. I try, you know. I think it would be hard for me. Well, I think what normally happens for like the ambassador and the community council members is eventually like they give feedback and then just nothing happens. Like I remember there was some PvP ambassadors that like made really good feedback posts and they just literally got ignored. Nobody responded to them. Nobody even... I wonder why Blizzard doesn't even respond to their own forums anymore for PvP. I don't know. I mean, if the guy, Tally or whatever his name is, right, Blizzard thinks we're all degenerates. I see valid feedback on the forums all the time. You can't cuss on those forums. They ban you instantly. Oh, there's lots of good feedback on the forums, yeah. Unfortunately, it isn't engaged with at all, you know? So it's like... It's kind of... Sometimes it feels like you're, like, yelling into the void, you know? Like, this is giving feedback on the WoW PvP forums. That's actually how I feel when like I make a video about like, oh, maybe there's some like cool rewards that could be added to the game or something, you know? And that's not a negative, that's just facts. Like, you said that was the funniest thing I've seen on the stream. Yeah, guys, don't forget about your Twitch Primes. If you guys are enjoying the stream, you guys are having a great time, click on subscribe, see if your Prime is available. And if you're on YouTube, this is a great opportunity for you to go over to twitch.tv/Venruki, see if your Prime is available, if you've forgotten about it. Yeah. All right, Windwalker DK, huh? Oh, think twice. You know what's really... I actually want to die on this spec. I want people to try to train me and kill me. It just doesn't happen. I want to see it. Like, I'm going to be happy if I die this game. Please kill me.
I'm out of range.
Stay down again. Oh, think twice. It's just another day with you in paradise. That, like, bro, doesn't it, like, it feels like I've been so mobile so far in this game, and I'm literally sitting on max charges of my mobility. Oh, think twice. Stun this guy.
I need to get
Zoom.
closer.
Consume. Consume. Down. Devour, devour, devour. Take down again. Pick him. Devour, devour, Devour. Dude, come on, bro. This is the most free casting damage you could do. It's kind of... Sometimes it feels like you're like yelling into the void, you know? Like this is giving feedback on the WoW PvP forums. Oh no, dude. Put on the hoodie? I know, I need a comfy cozy hoodie. Yeah, I'll link you guys my talents after this. Maybe I'll just actually go on this guy the entire game. Oh my god, bro! Holy shit! No, nothing. What the heck? Nerf it! Nerf, nerf, nerf! Backflipping this way. Backflipping this way. Yeah. Devour, 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 devour. Take them. Devour, devour. Song on me? Look at this. Big collapsing start. I got another star? Holy, this is the most stars I've ever got. Boom! Baby. Oh, here we go. Big damn. Just cranking this guy right now. I'll die. Boom! Oh my god. This guy's just getting trained down into the dirt. I just can't kill anyone. Maybe we just train healer, dude. Let's just train healer, I guess. YOLO. Outlaw Rogue is training the healer into the dirt. I don't know what to do about that. It says nah. Well, he ain't that. Go DK, I'll swap healer. I'm gonna swap healer at times. Did they nerf Windwalker Monk? Okay, I'm in tapped into a song. Beautiful. Love that. Thank you, bro. Loving that. Loving this. Loving it. Consuming. Just spamming up a few consumes. You know, nothing crazy. We'll go for a little I-beam here. Just gathering souls. Okay. Do that. Cheap shot. This is fine. I haven't transformed yet. I'm gonna transform right now. I'm so ready for another one shot on this healer. Song of TG. Blinds me. I'll try and get that. Dropping this guy. Move it in for a sec. Done the whole team. We got a trinket there. That's kind of nice. Okay. Did we? How did he get out of that? Big eye beam. Big damn. Huge fucking damn, dude. Picked him. I have another one of these collapsing stars. What the heck? Devour. I want to kill this healer so bad, please. Oh, this song is fucking me, dude.
Out of range. It's not ready.
Kill him, bro. Nice. Good swap on the healer. Made him LOS to prevent any incoming healing. He comes back in line of sight. We put him into the stun. We put him into the imprison. Oh, we don't have any music on? Oh, we do. Never mind. This guy goes, if only my demon hunter did anything to the enemy healer when he was on my team. You're so bad, it's wild. This guy's mauling that he's losing on the beta. Oh my god, my demon hunter's just not doing anything.
He's too far away.
Maybe this other mystery was just better than you, dude. Did you ever think about that? There's got to be like Crusader or something playing Mistweaver, right? Oh, banquet. Another day. Oh my god, it is so annoying. Oh, they're big down here. Take them again. Oh, blind. This rogue is just such a dampener. Song of TG. Oh. Thanks, twice. Hey, do another I-beam. Alright, I'm in big game mode. Maybe the spell. Nice. I said I generally don't see any point besides practicing and testing stuff on beta. Like what? What's your highest keystone since the patch? It says go healer full time. Sure. He's been balding. It's a sin. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh my god, it's like you're literally dropping a nuke on them. Reminds me of G-Pie Mage.
I'm out of range.
It's just another day. Oh, that makes me so happy. Oh, it makes me so happy. Makes you happy as well? Tried a bit harder? I tried just as hard on his team. It's not my fault he's losing. Like, I'm literally just sitting here playing the game. My god, this Demon Hunter's just not even trying on my team, bro. Mm-hmm. Mm. He says, at least you learn how to win the game. I think I won every time versus you, actually. Weird. Mm-hmm. Da-da-na-na. It's we're all pressing our buttons a little harder against the shit talker. Well, I just don't understand. Yeah, you didn't win with me. So I won against you and lost with you, and it's my fault, not yours. Got it. Got it. It's a sin. Yeah, I actually won one with him. Mm-hmm. Well, sorry I caused us to lose a beta. A beta fucking shuffle. Hopefully you'll recover. GG's. Ignore. Mm-hmm. No. Let's see the 1800 mog. Ooh, did I get it? Damn, you're toxic. How am I toxic? What? Oh, talents. You want my talents? Yeah, sure. But this build will not work unless you're like, this is not a pre-patch build. If you want these talents, guys, you have to play this on the beta. You cannot play this on the pre-patch. Well, then you're good to go. Damn, bro. I'm looking good, brother. Look at that red. I'm a horny looking elf. That's right. I've got the power of the void in my fists. The spec is actually really fun. It's very just damage based. Oh. Surrender. Weapon enchant for 1950? I think so, yep. Dude, I literally can't believe that that person was mad at me for losing. I can't believe it! He said, hey Ven, what's more fun, Rogue or Demon Hunter? What's more fun, Rogue or Demon Hunter? I honestly feel like Demon Hunter is really fun. I feel like they're both really fun. I think right now Sub Rogue is probably the most fun just based off tuning. I really think I saw you were enjoying Outlaw. Yeah, I think Outlaw also, it's a tuning thing. I really think they need to, like, I think a lot of specs will feel better when they do some PvP tuning. I know you guys probably are like, oh, they're never going to do that. But they will. They will do it eventually. Just like, I think from their perspective, there's no reason to do any kind of PvP tuning until, like, the PvE tuning is pretty much done. Otherwise, they're just doubling up their work.
I'm out of range.
Like, that's pretty much it. No, not Race to World First ending. I don't think that's gonna be it. But more like when the when the game's gonna be released, probably. It'll probably be at the end of beta or like the first week of max level, something like that. I don't know. The first month of the season, yeah, something like that. When is beta coming to retail? Beta coming to retail when the game launches, yeah. This is like max level of the new game. Here we go, baby. Collapsing star. Whoa, bam. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Is this just love? Does so much damage. It actually does look cool. $300,000. That's the biggest number I've seen so far. Oh! Are you playing any mastery? I'm playing all mastery, I think. I have a little haste, actually. I have more haste than I probably want, but mostly mastery, yep. That I'm feeling. Is this just love? Guys, I think it might be time to get some oatmeal. Like, no troll. I feel like I'm kind of want it. I think I'm gonna get it. I think I'm doing it, man. I think we're doing it. I think we're making evening oats. I don't want to miss my queue. Pre-made quick dungeons. Let me hop into the dungeon. Follower dungeon. All right, I'll be right back, guys. 1 sec. Yo. Eat. Relax, man. It's early in the night. You don't want to be overdo it and get... Yeah, I got the oatmeal. I had a protein shake with some creatine. My oatmeal. It's necessary. You guys like my new shirt? I had to recently throw away a hoodie that I've had for 12 years, so I bought myself a new shirt. Yo, Hazard, thank you for the prom and the 25-month resub, my bro. Thank you, thank you. Let's leave this. Then maybe a Q pop. I have a really hard time buying myself new clothes. I'm like, yeah. I've had the same clothes. Like, some of my clothing I've had for 10, 11, 12 years. My item level in PvP is 289, which I think is like full item level, yeah. I think the new Demon Hunter is actually pretty fun, but I also think it's like tuned pretty aggressively right now. I do worry though. I feel like if this spec doesn't do outrageous damage, it's just gonna suck. You know, like similar to like Dev Evoker. Like, if this spec didn't do damage, it would actually just have no way to win. It's just garbage. The only way it wins is by doing OP damage, literally. Which I think actually makes it really difficult to balance. Because it's so survivable, but it's not going to be able to win unless it get, like, I don't know what, yeah, it's weird. I mean, at the very least, AUG actually has some like good defensive CC and crowd control. You know, you have spammable sleep, you have stopwatch or time stop. You've got like, yeah. This is just, yeah, it's weird. It's a weird spec for sure. This spec honestly reminds me of Arcane Mage a little bit. I would say there are times where you want to just send a Shadow Dance, but you don't want to send all your power. You know what I mean? Like at the beginning of the game, you want to be able to sometimes Shadow Dance, and then like you're like to have like a mini go. You know, like you do a Shadow Dance, which is just trying to like debate some cooldowns, and then you swap to somebody else and like a kidney shot Shadow Dance with blades. You know what I mean? I would say that is probably the main reason. Yeah, I would say AUG is fairly one-dimensional. Talking to you. Void Ray and Hunger Slash damage increased by 10%. Is there even another option? Void Ray's cooldown during Metamorphosis is reduced by 2 seconds. I'm talking to you. Yeah, the builds are really weird. Soul Immolation generates an additional 12 Fury. That seems really good. I wonder what spec they play in PvE for this. Is it weird that the only CC that shows up on the nameplate auras for enemies are stun blind stuns? Is that true? It doesn't show like polymorph? Can we finish Preach's video?
Taskbar and it getting very busy down there. All those kinds of things, right? We're talking about basic things. In terms of basic things as well, why can't we get rid of portraits? What an odd decision. And again, a number of these things are just odd decisions. These portraits, you can change them to class icons, but you can't just get rid of them. Although you can with raid frames and party frames, right? Those are fully modifiable. But for some unknown reason, I can't make this frame look like this. Why not? I don't know. I don't know. This is number 2, by the way. And what's coming back to the castbar thing? You can move your castbar. You can do that. You can't do it with the enemy castbar. Again, logic is missing in certain places. Like, I'm not blasting Blizzard here, but these are the things that are actual gameplay function, right? These are gameplay tools that I personally consider necessary to get a good outcome and comfortable experience with my game that I do believe are important enough that should be in the base UI as a whole. This should be there. Similar with focus castbar. It's like it's gripped to the focus face, just clamped to it, and you can't move it around and do anything with it. Really strange. Let's go to the number 1 thing that really confuses me, because this was the big addition to the game that was to solve many people's problems with the removal of weak auras and things like that, and that is the essential cooldowns and cooldown tracker and all that kind of stuff. I'm going to say this. As a space standard implementation, not bad. Really isn't bad. I felt that since the alpha. I was like, this ain't bad. It's very simple to use, right? Even in the advanced settings, it's pretty obvious. You can just move things out, remove them from the bar. You can give them noises, and it will not like hide them, so you have to like manually type in. It'll just move them so they're not displayed. Sure, it doesn't track everything, and maybe I personally want to track other things.
I forgot about
but
the
generally
noises.
speaking,
I never used
not
any
bad.
of that
Detects your talents.
functionality.
Kind of, it tells you, especially if you're a new player, that this is an important thing you should keep an eye on, right? And this is something that is relevant to what you're doing, and it will automatically remove things that are not relevant to you. So no longer like making sure my weak aura loads this spell when I have a certain talent. All that nonsense we used to go through with weak auras and stuff to make sure everything was nice and pretty and wonderful. But, and I feel an incredible sense of frustration at this decision. Why can't we make additional bars? Can someone explain why that hasn't been added? They have decided you get the essential cooldowns bar, the utility cooldowns bar, and the buffs bar. And that's all you need. No. Because, you know why? There are things I want to track differently. For example, my dots are tracked at the end of here. I would like them to be here. I know.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point. I feel like that would be super useful to be able to actually like break them up and make.
That sounds so minor, but I'm not the only one who will feel this. And all I want to do is I don't want to have some big brain mega computation going in the background because you are giving me this information. It's right here. It's right here. It's part of this base UI. It's shown. It's right in front of me. I'm not asking for anything else. All I would like to do, and again, I cannot stress this enough,
fair.
Blizzard, This was in the default UI in 2004 is to just create additional bars. See these bars on the side? Those are additional bars. You have done this forever. And yet here we are, 22 years later, and you've put this new thing in, and for whatever reason, you won't allow me to make a new bar to use the information you already given me. And this is where I'm so at a loss with some of the choices here, is because this is very basic stuff. Very basic stuff. Instead of me having to tweak and modify a single, you know, cluttered collection of things into one area, you're just preventing me from doing something that your game already allows me to do in a number of different ways, which is clearly listed on the screen. These are basic things, I know, and some of you are going to be like, get over it. Okay. But I don't think I'm asking here, personally, I don't think this is any large request at all. I think this is all very basic, fundamental stuff that should be here and isn't.
Frickin'
And
cry,
first
baby.
impressions are everything. First impressions are everything. I'm going to try and stick with it for a while because we keep talking amongst ourselves and with members of the community of like, it's serviceable. It absolutely is. I totally agree. It's serviceable, but frankly, there's just a lot of frustrations here. And I truly believe they don't need to be. If they had done a little bit of extra quality assurance here on basic stuff like maybe they want their cooldowns to have some of them here and some of them there. And what is the point of UIs other than relevant choice? And I do have to raise the question. Because maybe this is the case, and I was hoping for something that was never going to exist, is that they're making it most of the way there serviceable as much as possible, as much as they're willing to commit resources to maintain the system and do all that kind of stuff. And obviously they've been very focused on like API hooks and what information they are and aren't going to give to the player. And then they're still more than happy to hand that baggage off to add-on developers and be like, okay, basically we are going to create the API hooks. And if you don't know what that is the information the game sends that you can do something with, right? So add-ons go, oh, that's what that is. We're happy enough to do that. But frankly, we still expect you to use add-ons to solve stuff. Okay, I can buy into that, but it doesn't explain, like, going out of your way to create a bizarre gap at the edge of things, right? Or not to be able to move an enemy cast bar despite the fact you can move your cast bar, or to forcibly apply portraits to things, or to have options on certain frames but not on other ones. That, I think, is not a solid counter to the argument of, like, we're just going to do
Why is this
enough
British guy yelling at me?
There because this is additional
they're
stuff
just watching
that's
his video.
just not merited to be there.
Wonder
So
what
that's
the
why I think
comments
that...
are for this one. Zaryu. The state of Azeroth. The Czar. Take me to the legends. Dude, you know what I'm very excited about? Tomorrow, I get to go see Born Good. Going to his house for dinner, which is cool. And something else that's really cool is that there's new trading post stuff, and something else that's really cool. Apparently GCD TV is doing some announcement tomorrow, which I assume is going to be some sort of like TBC tournament. And then something else that's really cool is he said, how do you avoid getting one shot versus Demo? Someone told me take his eye. What the heck? Dinner party to convince him to sub again? No, it's nothing like that. He said, why would you want VT and Shadowward Pain at the far right of that? I mean, it might just be easier for him to track his dots, you know, the timing of them. So I think he just wanted them in the middle of the screen so he could easily just reference how... It's the most important thing in the game is keeping your dots up, right? So I think he wanted to just have it really, really easily and conveniently displayed. Then where's my prop paladin? You didn't say to play prop paladin, to be fair. You did? Did you? You want me to double check? Are you sure? Oh, you did. He says, so why are you not on Prop Paladin? Oh, shit. I didn't see that. I thought you were being nice. I said, please don't be mean. Please don't be mean. And then you said you love me. And I was like, okay, he's being nice. I'm going to set this queue, and then I can play Prop Paladin for you if you want. He said, with all the Classic hype going around, I think the Classic players aren't factoring that Blizzard, if they make Classic Plus, they probably will just ignore PvP and Arena feedback. I don't think they're going to do any PvP. I mean, if you saw what they did with Season of Discovery, they literally just completely ignored it. They said, we're not going to do it. Like, well, they did it, but it's like, we're not going to change it. It's going to be imbalanced. Like, say Classic is a core part of Classic. Classic is a core part of Classic? Oh, PvP. Dude, apparently Super Tease was getting roasted. He made some video talking about how fun... I need to find this, actually. Super Tease made some like video or short about how fun Classic PvP is. And he got in trouble. Here it is. This is it.
Auto attack. Yeah, buddy. Auto attack. Auto attack. Look at my skill. Auto arcane shot. Oh my god, he's already dead. I wasted mana. Auto attack. Auto attack. I have no mana. Auto attack. Yeah. Auto attack. Auto attack. Look at me go. Auto attack. Auto attack. Autobots roll out. Auto attack.
I still don't get why people think this is better. Is he or just loves auto attacks? Trolling LOL. Wow, gave this dude a 1,000-yard stare from how bad it is. This video is the exact reason why I would never play something that is 20 years old and claiming I'm having fun. Still infinitely more enjoyable at retail, where every class has 1,000 buttons. Every class has a dash, a heal, a block, and no identity. You open on the hunter and you go invis and heal and pop a wall. Wow. This guy says, wow, Super Tease. You're really gonna bash Classic WoW? Bro, go buy WoW tokens and play house. Isn't there Classic WoW tokens? Go play house, you frickin' wimpy baby. Bunch of girls made retail. Like, dude. Go play house is a real insult. Well, if they all say that to you in Sea-Doo, yeah. I just love when the Classic players are like, yeah. You think you could cut it in TBC, buddy? Yeah. I've been playing the private server for the last 10 years, and let me tell you, you got no shot. All right, we've been practicing non-stop. You think a retail Andy like you could log on and play? Yeah. Think again, buddy. You'll never beat my RMP. You think you could beat us in Warsong Gulch? Yeah. No fucking way. We've been practicing the optimal routes for the last 25 years, buddy boy. Yo, Alton Caldwell, thank you for the prom, my brother. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wow. Above neck! Thank you, man. All right, we got to play Prop Paladin after this. We got 5 gifted subs to play Proc, guys. Oh no. In order to compete the RP, you have to mouth breathe.
So what's the holdup?
I was gonna say something else. Yeah, never mind. You have to use really like a select and choice language as well. The private server players. Got no shot, buddy boy. You think you can just log on and queue up? You're never gonna figure it out.
Prepare yourselves. The show must go on.
Stun this guy. Been spending most of my life living in a gangster's paradise. Some of these guys. Been spending most of my life. The big collapsing star, dead.
Keeping this fight interesting this time. This is a genuine nail biter.
Oh my god.
Wow. I'm gonna remember that.
Wow.
One time.
The spec plays like a simplified warlock? Yeah. It plays like a rep paladin. Except you have no team utility, to be honest. Yo, Buffnack, thank you so much for the sub, my man, as well as Mr. Alton Caldwell. Thank you very much. I want to go on the Druid a lot this game.
Keeping this fight interesting
Oh, drop
this
darkness?
time.
Alright. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn.
I'm out of range.
Feeling a little nervous right now. The NS cloned me. All right.
Keeping this uninteresting this time.
No.
Wow.
Paladin is really struggling.
For a long time.
No. I know nobody knows where it dude, those glaives are so cool. The lightness laminate. What the frick are those things, man? Those things are so sick.
Ah, come on. Right when it was getting good.
I know nobody knows where it comes from, where it goes.
Wow. For a long time.
Dream on, dream on, dream it till the dream come true. I think Devour is fun. I think there's things I like about it that are fun. Like, one of the really fun things about this spec is the mobility. You feel like you literally are I genuinely feel like this is an unkillable spec unless you die on a stun lock. Or you overstay your welcome. But like, yeah. I did a lay on hands, huh? Dang it.
Ah, come on. Right when it was getting good.
Annoying. I don't like this druid. He cloned me. Oh, no. I think this might just be a 6-0 for this healer, sadly. But maybe not.
Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun.
hacks, some thing. So many buttons on me. Holy crap, dude. Oh my god, dead. No way he lives.
You keep spoiling all my fun.
Oh, he's so close to dying. I feel like, Bring my home. What are you gonna play? The Burning Crusade? What are you gonna play, dude? Are you excited for it? I'm stoked for you, man. If you end up playing TBC, guys, I'm not playing TBC. I feel bad. I don't think we're playing TBC, boys. I mean, maybe I will. I don't know. We'll see.
Ah, come on. Right when it was getting good. Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun.
Roars me. Wow.
Oh, you keep spoiling all my
A
fun.
lot of control.
I didn't see that
Okay.
coming. Neither did they.
That yes, sir, you consider it? I mean, I'm saying it's not off the table, but I have no plans to play TBC right now. No plans. No, 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 no.
It is too far away.
It's just another day.
Oh, you keep
You
spoiling all my
in
fun.
paradise. This is just hitting nobody. Just all over this guy right now. Seriously. Wow.
Keeping it unruly, right in the, well, everywhere.
All right, Kim, do you still seriously want me to play Prop Paladin, man? Is that your choice? I feel like the melee build is so much better. You think so?
Yeah.
Got here, reroll. Don't do it. I watched TPTs yesterday. I played 9 rounds of dampening. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It's really, really crazy.
I need to
But I mean, he
target
gifted
something
5
first.
subs, so You like the melee build more? The Void Scar build? This one right here? Just play no star and no tears? And no Apex talents as well? Are you sure? I feel like you would want to play at least 3 for you get 6% damage. That seems so bad to not have. Don't do it. Don't do what? Are you fell scarred? Yeah. Just trying it. No, I'm just void scar. I'm void scarred. As a melee build.
Have a target.
Is the math mathing? I mean, I don't know. Is it? Have you seen Consume Magic is 50 yards and Fellblade is the longest range? Wait, what? How? Why is it a 50-yard range? Yo, Cosmos, thanks so much for the sub, my friend. I really appreciate that. Yeah, that's the whole point of the abilities. You're sacrificing your own soul to build up souls. So, you're telling me you just want to dump meta? Like, after you do your one-shot, you just want to get out of meta immediately? Do you have a cancel aura for it? That's kind of funny, actually. I'll try it. I don't even know if you can cancel it. Let's see. What is that? What do you guys think is like the biggest one shot once you get into meta? Like, what's the order of operations? Hunt, hungering slash void slash hungering slash. That's your one shot. You just do that. So you just, yeah, okay. It's just a hunt into void blade. Basically, just hunt 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1, and then you just want to get out of meta immediately. All right, cool.
Yeah.
And have you played Survival Hunt on the beta pre-patch? I don't like the rework. The survival rotation were so nice in Season 2/Season 3. I haven't played it myself, no, but I didn't really like survival before, so I feel like it might be refreshing to me. It's just like Outlaw. Like, I feel like if you're like a dedicated Outlaw player or survival player, it's gonna feel weird, but for everyone else, it might feel good. The important thing is getting in meta in the pre-game lobby. Yeah, you just build up souls, right? Yo, tier 3 sub. Thank you, my friend. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. That's super insane support. Hey, all. I'm planning to main Monk at midnight, but I'm looking for a fun BG Blitz all balance, Druid, or Warlock. Balance Druid's really fun. Honestly, if I could suggest anything to you, I would say you should play Hunter or Rogue. I feel like Hunter and Rogue are very fun in BG Blitz because you have stealth. So if you like Windwalker Monk, you might actually like playing Subtlety Rogue even more. That's what I would do. If I was you, I would play Sub Rogue. I know those weren't one of the two options listed, but if you want something that's going to be like very strong and impactful and feel like you have like a lot of outplay potential, Sub Rogue is nuts. Do 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 do. It's just another day. What do you play? I guess you probably just play back end Armor of Souls, yeah. Give a little bit of your
See you
love
around.
to me. Do you think you're gonna play this build over Windwalker Monk? Winjitsu?
What can I do for you? Be careful.
I guess you don't even need. You just wear don't need force that, but. Give a little bit of your heart to do. Dude, these warglaives look so cool. Look at all the demons just flying around, dude. Is the new Demon Hunter spec any is the new Demon Hunter spec damage, and is it any good? I think it is. It's solid for sure. I think the biggest thing about it is you are extremely hard to kill. I've never seen someone on the spec die ever. It's very bursty, low consistent damage. So like it's like super high burst, low consistent damage, low crowd control, insane survivability. Huh? Yeah, no one's ever fucking died on this spec. What do you mean, huh? Devour is insanely squishy. I don't know how. You're literally in glimpse half the game. You have infinite mobility. You can peek line of sight instantaneously. No one can ever catch you. I think Devour's kind of squishy too. I don't know. As a caster on paper? No way, man. I don't know. Maybe you're just used to being immortal, so you don't kite or something? Like, maybe, I don't know. I could see myself dying to like a sub rogue with nothing else. Are you using unused trinket Winjitsu or no? Yeah, I feel like as a Blur being 25% is the worst trade ever, and it's all we got. I mean, you also have a glimpse. I guess? What do you mean you guess? What are you talking about, you guess? Glimpse is so good. You have two charges of Vengeful Retreat. You said you drop 50% armor for Glimpse as a caster? What do you mean you drop 50% armor? I'm a Bobby girl. Just want to immediately just get out of your form, just do nothing. Oh, you haven't played it on the beta? Oh, it's so much different on the beta. This one-shot is super nerfed on the beta. Oh, that's hilarious. Wait, you haven't played on the beta? That's a... yeah, it's a completely different game.
It's still recharging.
Cat. Yeah, I think all this stuff got like giga nerfed. Maybe it's still decent though. I'm not sure. You don't have your Apex silence? I don't know.
It's not done.
Why are they bad? They're not. It's just with the build I'm playing, it's a little bad. It's not necessarily bad, it's just not that good with the build I'm playing. Save me to the legends. Said you want to hunt first, not Voidblade? Wait, why? Hunt resets your Voidblade, doesn't it? I see. What do you mean? Just quicker. It's like back to back to back.
It's still hard. Just all void surge damage. It's so funny. Na. I'm kind of curious to see how much damage this even does. How's the damage on the beta? It's significantly nerfed. Significantly. That's why everyone's playing the caster version of the build, because it's really buffed. Can I test a burst on you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure every single one of these void DHs is playing the other build. Can I do a burst on you to test? His name is Glimpse City. That's awesome. I need. Is there anyone in the beta that can let me test their damage really quick? Can I do a burst on you, really fast? Okay, 1, 2. Popping souls, popping souls, popping souls. Alright, let's see how much damage it does. Alright. It's still pretty good though, like, not that bad.
honestly think this build is really fun. Sometimes when I play against really good players, I feel like the collapsing void build is kind of like Monka. So I'm happy that this works. Oh my god, it owns. He said, do you have a survival hunter on the beta? Have you tried it yet? I actually haven't, no. I haven't tried it on the beta just yet. Freestyle. Is this subtlety rogue? I mean, doing a subtlety rogue is just like... Is there any point, truthfully? Is there any point, bro? Dude, I swear, if you're dueling a subtlety, like if you're a subtlety rogue, you want to dual classes, you just kill in 2 stuns. This is like what? Are beta queues popping? They are, yeah. As soon as you log on, the queue's gonna insta pop, bro. Insta.
I cannot attack. I need to get closer.
I won. There's a prop paladin? Oh, man. You dodged a bullet? You really did, yeah. I honestly think Sub Devourer might be the best comp of the game. I'm sleepy. I got up early, man. I'm tired, yo. I want to get out of meta as soon as I can.
Fouled me. Stun me. Get out of form. Do nothing again. Just be a little dampener or one-shotter. I kind of like this build though, I'm not gonna lie. I need to play this more. Get me, man. Who does this, bro? Who's playing Prop Paladin in the beta? That's what I want to know. Who the frick is playing Prop Paladin, man? He housed me. It's all good. The amount of CC on me is just like, I don't know, man. It's just not a vibe, you know? All right, here we go. Voice slash in. Got him. I think I actually like this build more than the other one. I'm not gonna lie. You don't have to cast anything. 91% damp? Yup. Hey little girl, is your dad at home? Okay. Pick them. Big damn. Dispel. Farming souls. Oh, I love that he's CCing me pre-go. Going in. Come on, baby. Hey, little girl, is your dad at home? Yeah. Got that. Got that. Yeah, it's all good. Sorry guys, this is like a really slow paced game because there's a prop out in it. That's kind of just like waiting to win or lose, I guess. Okay, one of those. Hey, little girl. Another magic pop, huh? Give me them souls, baby. Give me them souls, baby. Another. Oh, you're such a bastard. Oh my god. Dude. The prop auto wins. Of course the prop auto wins, man. It's disgusting and dampening. Oh, it's definitely the prop paladin. This makes the team take 0 damage and has lay on hands. Gotta get a demon form. Yep. It's all over the mage right now. Pick him. Solid. Good dispel.
It's still charged.
Oh, lucky, lucky. Owl. Just free popping. Oh my god, it does a lot of damage, man. What the heck? This build owns. What are we talking about, man? Guardian of the Forgotten Queen. Guardian of the Forgotten Queen. Guardian of the Forgotten Queen. Solid. Another fucking magic. How many guardians do you have, man? What is this? Dude, I swear he's used guardian like 6 times this game. Why do you have 2?
I need him. I'm red.
Dude, what are we talking about? 96% damp? How is it even possible the game can go to 96% damp? It makes no sense. Nice spear. We need to lock in, man. Start farming souls as fast as we can. Do. This is so hilarious, man. All right. Good. Yeah, meta. It's just called cooldown timer. Ooh. Drop 2 of those. Purge this guy. What about 77% down? Nice. There's no way. I pre-blurred this. No way, just Magic Bob Ray. Dude, all you had to do is run. Why are we just face tanking? Yeah, let's go who, mate, and split YOLO. Only, yeah, dude. Dude, I can't believe that this is real. Okay, they put a lot of CC on me, man. Okay, I'm stunned. Alter. I'm CC'd. Yep. Nice grip on the wall, but I think my boy's dead. This prop out is really just ruining my day, man. I'm not gonna lie. He's literally just ruining my entire day. Oh my god. Dead maybe? Oh my god, I know what's going on. I think I want to go mage. I don't know. I want to. So the spec barely has any buttons? Yeah, I feel like it actually has a decent amount. Decent. I think going the mage was definitely the play. I don't think the warlock's that scary. It's just another day. You and me in paradise. Dude, this is the most boring lobby I've ever played in. This is the most boring lobby of the beta right now. Because of prop paladin. Just another. Guys, the amount of CC I'm eating is just, this is so, I hate prop paladins, man. You're so boring. I'm gonna die. Oh, maybe not.
too far away.
This is so cringe. Dude, this priest is mad, by the way. That's crazy. In Damp, I just think Lay on Hands and Magic Bop are just so OP. Dude, this spec is very fun. Now that I kind of learned how to play it a little bit better, I really, really, really like it. Void's Guard? Yep.
Hey, guy, I talked to...
I don't really know this guy, Bees, but I'm definitely going to check this out, man. Thank you so much. Maybe I'll watch that tomorrow on stream. Guys, I got to head out on that one. I know it's only a 5-hour stream tonight, but I am going to peace out and go pick up Jackie from work and just kind of chill the rest of the day. So I want to say thank you guys so much for tuning in. I really, really appreciate it. Bees, I will check that video out tomorrow. Thanks so much for linking it to me, brother. You guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you guys for stopping by. And honestly, Winjitsu, thank you for... This is the build that I played on live. I didn't think it was actually still good on beta, though, and it's actually not bad at all, so it's cool. Good night, everyone. Thanks for watching, and Kim, you got what you wanted, bro. That last game was a prop paladin, and it ruined everything, so. Good night, guys. Thank you so much for the support. We got 27 subs. You guys like the stream, follow the stream, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.